New season, new intro here on the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey, producer Chris behind the scenes once again. If you caught the full new intro, you can grade it for us in the comments section. A, B, C, D, or F. I got to pick the music, and executive producer Brett built the whole thing, which I think is pretty awesome there. Unitive says A, Dylan Leach says A, Nick says A, Snake Man says A. It's a lot of A's in the comment section. Cowboys SZN is spamming his A as well. Stephen West says A, Tran Studios says A. Anthony, it's all A's coming in. Not a single B in there. Appreciate that, folks. As the Cowboys get ready to take on the New York Football Giants in Week 1 on Sunday Night Football. The Cowboys are the favorites on the road in a Week 1 matchup in a Week 1 overall that, quite frankly, if I'm being too mean, you can tell me, producer Chris, has seen terrible quarterback play. A lot of sloppy football play out there. Outside of Miami, Los Angeles, a great game going on there. Raiders, Broncos didn't have very good football play. 5.2 yards per attempt for Russell Wilson. Jordan Love actually has played pretty well, although the ground game is torched, or Aaron Jones, I should say, has torched the Bears. Gino didn't play very well. Stafford has played okay. The Eagles just fumbled, by the way, and it's Patriots football. 3:10 to go in the football game. The Patriots trail by 5. We'll check in on that game throughout today's live show. I promise you in the build-up here. We got an hour till our kickoff. So I'm just going to keep my eye on it, focus on this game, mention some stuff as Mac Jones just took a sack like an idiot on 2nd and 5, so that's great. Like he had a wide open man, did not check it down. Dumb of him. Cowboys are favored against the New York Football Giants, a top 5 offense, a top 5 defense last year for the Cowboys against roughly league average for both the Giants offense and their defense as well. We'll get to Massive Matt's super chat here momentarily, but the Cowboys are favored on the road Sunday Night Football in East Rutherford, as Patriots are now going to face a 4th and 12 forever with 2:24 to go. $5 super chat from Massive Matt. That feeling when you start Swift, London, Chase, and Sanders in fantasy. The Jamar Chase one really hurts. There was always some type of concern about DeAndre Swift, is he the lead back? Miles Sanders, is they going to be good enough on offense? Is he going to be enough pass catcher value? You feel pretty good about that. Now you don't after Week 1. A $5 super chat from Massive Matt. It's our first $5 super chat. So we're all going to chant F Marshy. F Marshy. F Marshy. You can type in F Marshy in the comments section as well. $10 super chat. This cup is full of water, so I'll drink it if I need to. A little water shot throughout today's live show if you put in the $10. $20 super chat is a shot. You got plenty of the Evan Williams. We'll do that all night long as needed. $50 tortilla slaps. $100 you go on the beer hat of honor, which is the giveaway item. I will make note this year. At the end of the year, we will give that one away, as the Patriots on 4th and 12 apparently didn't get the snap off. So now it's 4th and 17. Good job, New England. Andres Yabarvo, a $5 super chat. Let's go, baby. The team, not you, Tom. F Marshy. F Marshy. You always type in F Marshy in the comments section. He, of course, is the host of our Giants channel, Giants Now. Who you got winning? C for the Cowboys, G for the Giants. Get your votes in. We'll come back to Leroy's super chat after we tell you guys about today's sponsor here in just a little bit. Get your comments in. C for the Cowboys, G for the Giants. I see a lot of C's. Michael, Jalen Rose, Trans Studios, Shane Amick, Alan Marvet, Zachary Reeder, Dylan Leach, however you pronounce it, not entirely sure. Emotep, a.k.a. Rich Kaufman, William Gann, Cody is DC4L, Nick, Rick, Barrelhouse, Cody, Riverdog it's 4th and 17 in the Patriots-Eagles game after the Jalen Hurts fumble. Mac Jones finds Hunter Henry, who drops the football, wouldn't have mattered. They would have been short, so Eagles avoid after a disastrous Jalen Hurts fumble. They hold on from that perspective. come back on that game. But today's show is made possible by Game Time. If you're trying to get last-minute tickets to any sporting events, any theater event, concert, whatever, Game Time is the place to go. Forget planning months in advance. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball, concerts, comedy, theater, whatever it is. They also have the Game Time guarantee. Means you will always get the best price. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. Head over to gametime.co, download the app, create an account, and when you do so, use code CowboysChat. That's promo code CowboysChat. Hit your profile button on the bottom of your little Game Time app, and then hit redeem code. Go to plug in Cowboys Chat. They'll give you $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But go create that account and redeem code Cowboys Chat for $20 off. When you go to this side, when you're about to buy your ticket, by the way, it's just 2 taps. That's it to buy. Move your phone around a little bit. You'll be able to see kind of the actual overall view. It's kind of like a live photo where you can move it up and down and around. And it'll move with you so you can see the game or your seat for the game itself a little bit better. So download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, the lowest price guaranteed. GameTime.co, promo code CowboysChat gets you $20 off your first purchase. GameTime.co, promo code CowboysChat. Keep the F Marshies coming in the comment section. If you ever see the bots, by the way, please feel free to block the bots. We will do our best from that perspective. But type in F Marshy in the comment section. We'll troll him all throughout today's live show because that is fun. We also owe the shout-outs to our super chat or our comment winner when we did this as part of our preview video, which I found quite fun from that perspective. Leroy Pearson says, F. Marshy, these damn bots just keep popping up. It annoys the hell out of me. Leroy Pearson had a $2 super chat as well. Are we without the left side of our offensive line? Tyler Smith is out. Tyron Smith is set to play. Chuma Adoga is going to be the expected left guard starter. That leaves TJ Bass and Awesome Richards along with Brock Hoffman as your emergency offensive lineman. Adoga is your other backup tackle, so if something happens to Tyron or Terrence Steele, they will have to make an adjustment beyond that. Kenneth Briggs, a $5 super chat. F. Marshy. F. Marshy. Kenneth Briggs, we should have got Jason Peters a long time ago. Depth. I don't know. Maybe Peters wasn't ready to play yet. Kind of saw that last year to an extent, too. He needed more time. But yeah, I would have interest in adding Jason Peters. I'd have interest in adding other offensive linemen if you can find one. Not as easy to do, of course. Corey, a $2 super chat. What's our offensive line looking like? It's going to be Tyron Smith at left tackle, Chuma Adoga at left guard, Tyler Biadasz at center, Zach Martin right tackle, Terrence Steele, or Zach Martin right guard, Terrence Steele at right tackle. So Tyron Smith out. Sounds like Chuma Adoga is going to be the man from that perspective. We'll see what happens on that front. As the Dolphins seem set to take down the Chargers, by the way, in a bit of a thrilling game. They just scored Tua to Tyreek Hill, another touchdown for Tyreek Hill. Tua's been great today. Tyreek Hill has 11 catches for 215 yards and 2 scores. Kellen Moore's offense has 34 points out in L.A., but the defense has failed them. Now, these shout-outs from our preview of whoever can comment F. Marshy the most, it was a very narrow battle. A bunch of people commented. You guys are all awesome. Daniel Carlson, not the kicker, I would assume, not the Raiders kicker. I would think he has better things to do with his life there. But he was the shout-out winner. So, Daniel, if you're watching, congrats. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's break down the Cowboys inactives then. Wide receiver Jalin Brooks, a healthy scratch. Tyler Smith, your left guard, will not be playing because of a hamstring injury. They tried, but the timing just didn't quite work out from that perspective. Junior Fehoko, Viliami Fehoko, same person, same nickname, proper name. The defensive lineman is out, healthy scratch, not a huge surprise. Jordan Lewis, despite practicing all week, is also out. He only got reps, it seems like, with the scout team. Cowboys kind of ramping him up, so to speak. They don't think he's fully ready to go. Eric Scott, the other healthy scratch. That means Hunter Lipke is playing, by the way. Donovan Wilson, the safety, out with a calf injury as your practice squad call-up was Brock Hoffman along the offensive line. And, hold on, it's 4th and 2, Eagles-Patriots, 2 minutes to go in the football game. They're going to go hard count. And I think they're trying to hard count them. Then they snap it. Hurts. Hits, he throws. It's incomplete. Christian Gonzalez. The Patriots, another great opportunity to upset the Eagles in week 1. We'll keep an eye on that. We will keep an eye on it, I promise you. Other calls for Brock Hoffman and CJ Goodwin, your special teams captains, by the way. It's a great play by Christian Gonzalez. He nearly picked it. Better that he didn't. Better field position. Giants inactives. Darren Waller playing tonight. Wan'Dale Robinson out with the knee. Shane Lemieux, the only healthy scratch along the offensive line. DJ Davidson out with the knee. He's a backup lineman anyway. Cam Brown out with an ankle injury. Cordell Flott out with the hamstring. And Gervarius Owens, a hamstring injury as well. Of the questionable players, only Darren Waller was able to go for the Giants. As Mac Jones, 1st and 10, finds Kendrick Bourne, picks up 8 inside the 2-minute warning. The week 1 results for your Cowboys football team have not been very good as of late, as now James Bradberry is, I guess he's okay. Went down, then got back up. I think he about to hit his head a little bit there. You can build at least an L3 scoreboard. That'd be great, Producer Chris, just for this Eagles-Patriots game. Should be in Eagles Master. You can just go in and grab it and then just put it in the L3 section. They lost in week 1 against the Bucs last year, in 2021 as well. The Rams in 2020. The Panthers in 2018. Beat the Giants 2017. Lost to the Giants in 2016. Been a weird trend of they lose week 1 and then they end up making the playoffs, which is kind of unusual, but also pretty fun from that perspective. As the week 1 matchup, again the Giants, right? 5th time in 9 years. Super dumb as far as I'm concerned. I don't find that interesting at all. I'm tired of it. It's an annoying matchup. I also don't like playing division teams in week 1. It's tough matchup overall. It's not easy. Going to be a very, I would expect a very hard-fought, kind of ugly game. And has not been crisp play across the NFL at all this season. So, by the way, I'll keep an eye on this one. 2nd and 1 coming up here for the Patriots. They're down by 5. The minute 40 to play in the football game. They're down by 5 at the 47-yard line. McCorkle Jones floats an out route, and it's incomplete, and that should have been picked. That was an ugly throw by Mac Jones. That was not a well-thrown, pretty pass, whatever we want to call it. That one was rough. It was very rough. So it's 2nd down here for the Patriots coming up. While this game goes on, I'll keep my eye on it and do play-by-play as required here. Keys to victory. Let's have Dak Prescott continue to own the New York Football Giants. He has been fantastic in that regard as Ramondre Stevenson gets the first down, Patriots with a minute and a half to play in the football game. Dak has been awesome. Against the NFC East, it's very strange to me. Maybe Eagles fans a little bit different since they've had a little bit more success and also won a Super Bowl, but Giants and Commanders fans acting like it's a good thing the Cowboys have kept Dak Prescott when Dak Prescott has truly dominated them in the course of his NFL career. He is 10-2 against the Giants, a 64.1% completion percentage, 3,000-plus yards, 23 TDs, 7 INTs. He is a blistering 27-7 all-time against the NFC East. 8-3 is his worst mark against Philadelphia. He's 10-2 against the Giants, 10 straight wins. 11 would match the longest winning streak of any quarterback, or past Roger Staubach, I should say, from that perspective, as Mac Jones finds a man, Mike Gesicki, inside the 20. As the Patriots have a very real shot here of upsetting the Eagles. Hold on here. We'll let this big graphic here. First and 10. Inside the red zone. McCorkle End zone. Out of bounds and complete. I will continue to call him McCorkle because it's super funny. By the way, I find it very, very entertaining to see that constantly happen. So it's 25-20. Eagles lead over the Patriots with 58 seconds to go in the football game. 2nd and 10. Let's see what happens here in a moment. Hope you guys don't mind we're doing this because it's entertaining. I think it's important. McCorkle under pressure. He's going to go down. Takes a sack, 50 seconds to play. Third down, clock's ticking. Just don't worry about it, Chris. You're having issues there. Patriots have a real chance here. Yeah, go for it. If you haven't already, like the video right now. Our goal tonight is to beat our videos against the Giants last year. So 1,576 and 1,891. So like that video. If you haven't already, every 500 likes will be a shot. As your likes come in, 3rd and 13. It's a screen to Ramondre Stevenson, who gets 2 yards. So 4th down, they have no timeouts. I don't know what that was. Fourth and 11 from the 20. Ball game on the line. McCorkle. Did he make the catch? Kayshon Boutte got it. 1st and goal, Patriots. Oh my. Kayshon Boutte, left foot. He didn't catch it. He didn't catch it. He did not catch it. Left foot. Right foot's out of bounds. He did not catch it. He didn't catch it. So the Eagles are going to survive. Got to drag that toe. Didn't get the left foot down with the ball. Only got the right foot. That's not going to stand. So the Eagles are going to survive in week 1. Doesn't have to be pretty in week 1. You just want it to be a win. I'll take an ugly, hard-fought 25-20 win tonight if I were the Cowboys. That's not going to stand. It's not going to stand. It's going to be an incomplete pass. And the Patriots are going to survive, or they're going to come up just short against the Eagles. It tends to happen when you're missing players. Some super chats coming in, by the way, from Mighty Ant 0215 and Alan Marvetts, a.k.a. the Wild Buck. Let's hit those, though, with 40 minutes to go until kickoff-ish of the Cowboys-Giants game. Mighty Ant, what's wrong with Dalton Risner? Medical just last season. Maybe a little bit of both. Not necessarily just one thing. I think it's very weird that it's going to end up not signed. Something is up. Might be medical, might be off-field stuff. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Alan Marvetts, the Wild Buck. Let's go Cowboys. Tom, you're awesome, man. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. You're very kind. As the Eagles, despite an incomplete pass on 4th down from Hurts and a fumble late in the game, they end up surviving against the Patriots. Key to victory number 2 for the Cowboys and the Giants. The offensive line plays great, or maybe just doesn't play bad, with the absence of Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith will not be playing tonight. He is out. Chuma Adoga is in line to get the start tonight instead for the Dallas Cowboys at left guard. If he struggles, I would not be overly shocked to see a scenario in which, Awesome Richards checks in the football game. If TJ Bass gets a shot. We have not seen Adoga play yet in a Cowboys jersey. Even practice squad doesn't really count. Or preseason, practices. He didn't play in the preseason either. So we'll see about Adoga. It has an anxious situation for me. Now, our goal tonight is 160.5K on the subscribers side. If you haven't already done so, hit that sub button right now. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. We are on sub-only chat because the bots have been bad this year. We're trying to avoid them. We don't want to deal with them, and we know that eventually Eagles and Giants fans, etc., will show up because they're nerds, and it's annoying. And they have nothing better to do than watch their own game. Like, Eagles fans and Commanders fans are going to pop in and be like, haha, we won. Like, yeah, you barely won against two bad teams. Patriots are okay. Eagles probably should have lost that football game. Commanders almost lost to the Cardinals with Joshua Dobbs. So ignore them. Don't engage. Instead, subscribe here at the Cowboys Report for free videos every single day right here on the channel, multiple times per day. Key to victory number 3, DeMarcus Lawrence also continues to own the New York Football Giants. He turns into DeMarcus Lawrence Taylor somehow every time these two teams face off against each other. 15 career games, almost a season's worth of production. 45 tackles, 12 tackles for loss, 10 sacks, 4 forced fumbles, and an obscene amount of pressures to go along with all of that because, simply put, Tank Lawrence loves playing the Giants for whatever reason. I am excited to see what he and Micah Parsons end up doing tonight. We will keep our eyes on that one. That's a good matchup. Evan Neal did not play very well last year. Did not play well. Didn't. We'll see how things go this time around. All right, predict the score for me of the Cowboys against the Giants. Get those predictions in. We'll give some shout-outs here. Yes, Sam Williams is playing. To answer your question, Corey, he was not among the inactives tonight. He's good to go. He's playing. Predict the score for me of the Cowboys against the Giants. Wow, that's crazy. Is that really that far behind? Can't be right. Wow, okay. Well, we're not going to watch it on that. We're going to watch it on the other one. That's crazy. Predict the score for me. Give some shout-outs here, Producer Chris. I'm going to get this set up. YouTube, our stream is, YouTube TV is way behind. I got Peacock put up here. It's way faster.
All right, let's go some score predictions. If Jeff comes in with a $10 super chat right before we get to do that. Thanks for the coverage. Watch you and Mike Fisher on YouTube. Thank you so much, Jeff. You're the GOAT.
It's a water shot.
That is a water shot. Tom needs to get hydrated before he gets dehydrated. You guys know how to do that.
Run through that super chat menu here, Producer Chris.
Yeah.
Cheers. Nice and cold, too, which is pretty nice. Clean off the water I spilled everywhere like an idiot. Run through that super chat while I get the alternative TV set up here.
All right, guys, $5 super chats. We're going to chant F Marshy because everybody knows F Marshy, man. F the Giants. He's the Giants host tonight, or all the time. So we're going to give you a little chant for $5 super chats. $10, we're going to hydrate Tom. You know, just give him a water shot. $20, that's where the fun starts. Real shots of just some good old liquor we got. We got a brewing in the back.
Bourbon.
In the Cincinnati studios here. And then $50 super chats, you know what it is. Tortilla slaps. Specify it.
Yes.
Who do you want to slap who? Either Tom slaps me or I slap Tom.
Chugs is not available for those of you
Chugs is
wondering.
not available. He's hours away. He's hours away. And everybody's favorite $100 super chat gets the beer hat, gets the sticker on the beer hat, and Tom has to just chug his little heart away. So we'll run through this every now and then throughout the night, but just so you guys know, it's going to be a fun night here. We're just going to absolutely beat the hell out of the Giants, man. We're gonna do it in the chat. We're going to do it on the field, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
There's a 20.
Coming in, baby.
I'm going to have to do it this way. This is so annoying.
Get these up here.
And I keep reading off those supers while I get this set up. Do I have the right password, though? Who knows?
Throw Jeff up there just to get you on the screen right a minute ago. Thank you, man. We appreciate you, Jeff. Chris B. damn, Pats had every opportunity to win that game. You're right, but you know what? That's Bill O'Brien for you. It's Bill O'Brien for you.
They blew it. They really did blow it, honestly.
Yeah,
they should have won that football game.
Yeah, got to get the toe tap. Massive Matt. Of course, the sister's birthday is on game day, so we're going out to dinner for her. Relying on you guys to keep me updated. We're here, man. Throw the headphones in. You know what? Throw the AirPod in. Nobody will even know. Nobody will even know. Just have us playing in the pocket. It'll be all right.
$5 super chat. Do you know what time it is then? F Marshy. F Marshy. Thank you, Massive Matt. All right, I'm back. I think we're good to go here. Mateo FR, worried about our run game. Is TP a full game back? I think he's good to go. I'm not really that anxious about where he is at this stage. I feel pretty confident in his just overall situation. Like, I think Tony Pollard's going to be just fine. He'll probably be about, I don't know, get a little bit of action. Like, I don't think he's going to play that much in terms of where things sit. I think he'll just be in position to be the number one guy again. So I'm not really that concerned about him. I think he'll be just fine. I think he'll be just fine in this one. No real concerns for me. All right, Nick, a $20 super chat says this one is to the liquor tab. Let's go. A $20 super chat. If you insist, my friend, we will take care of that here for you. A 20-piece, because every $20 super chat is a shot here on the show. Another one! Jeff Bletz says he didn't want a water shot. Well, then, what we will do to even it out is we won't do a water shot from Roberto Paul's $10 super chat. Jeff Bledsoe didn't want a water shot. Should look for the show. Shot now. You got it, bud. Woo! Another one! Sebastian! Here we go! Maybe I should do that water shot. Either way. Cheers! I have one more. All right. Woo! Not like 3 in a row, right? Roberto, $10. Thank you, my friend. Should I take the water shot or no? I don't know. I'm going back and forth on it. Probably should, right? Yeah, let's just do it. Oh, Basil Kelly, another one! Another 20! I got Giants 17, Cowboys 13. Now a sad mood. Worried about the O-line. Offense coming up slow. Short time. No preseason hunch. Also, Goat Mukwamu. Definitely playing a cornerback role with Eric Scott and J. Lou inactive. Remember, Donovan Wilson's also inactive. Now, I think that means more reps for Marquise Bell and probably for Mukwamu as well, though I do think cornerback is a good spot for Israel Mukwamu. But thank you, Basil Kelly. Well, we've seen a lot of bad play today across the NFL, which my takeaway means let's not panic. Bad quarterback play everywhere. Saw Joe Burrow, becoming the highest paid quarterback ever, have his worst game ever. He was we were live for that game on our Bengals channel. He was terrible. I've never seen Joe Burrow play that bad in a game. And the weather was not good. Worse than any game Dak's played before. So don't panic. Don't panic. Bottoms up, Basil. All right. Key to victory number 4. Limit the big plays. Seems obvious, yet here we are. I am moderately anxious about that. Finding ways to not let Jalin Hyatt, you have to respect his speed, not torch you. Not let Saquon Barkley do Saquon Barkley things where he gets loose and has a big time, big play or whatever. Not allow Darren Waller to cook you. He's going to have a good match against Jaron Kearse. Limit those big plays, and better things will happen as a result. Another 20 from Troy Daniels. Instead of a shot, Make it 2 water shots on me. Go Cowboys. Get this win tonight. Make it a great season to start. It's Super Bowl or bust this year for them boys. I think both sides of the ball will be fine. 2 water shots coming up. Let me get a napkin here. Hold on. Because there's no way that I'm going to be able to keep that dry all night. It just kind of spills out. There we go. We're good now. Thank you, Troy Daniels. I appreciate that. Today's show is made possible by BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet. Use promo code Cowboys125 for a 125% deposit bonus. You put down at least $100. They're going to give you an extra $125 for free. That's chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. The lines, Cowboys -3. The over-under set at 44.5. I have 2 prop bets tonight. We're going to take them every game. Anytime touchdown, Deuce Vaughn. Everyone spam Deuce, +600. Kevontae Turpin, anytime touchdown, +1,200. 5 to win 30, 5 to win 60. I did not place my bet on where was it? I did not post my parlay. My can't lose parlay was a disaster. Where did it go? I know I put it out. It's got to be this one, right? No, that was my CFB parlay. Where is it? I'm going to find the damn thing. Here it is. I had Ravens over Texans. Cool. Jags over Colts. Cool. Eagles over Patriots. Cool. Although I'm mad that they won. Cowboys over Giants. Bengals over Browns. Blew it up before we even got to the other games. Disaster right there. But I have plenty of leftover money. I took some college football parlays. I took the Miami Redhawks, Miami Hurricanes double parlay, both to win. It hit. It was 5 to win like $20, something like that, because the Hurricanes were underdogs. It was fun. I liked it from that perspective. As a $20 super chat, Roberto coming through. Oh boy, we might have to jump the shot price tag at some point. We might have to. Roberto, offense, unleash the Vaughn defense, attack the rookie center. That's John Michael Schmitz, who I liked quite a bit coming out of Minnesota. Cowboys brought him in for an interview at the Combine. They spoke with him. They had interest there too, but timing wasn't going to work out. He went before the Cowboys could take him potentially. Plus, they wanted their tight end, who's your third-string tight end from that perspective. Roberto, offense, unleash the Vaughn. Cheers to you, my friend. Oh, boy. Might be walking home tonight. Chris B, hate that it's going to rain during the game. Yeah, the rain is not going to be pretty. The thunder has begun at MetLife, I'm told. So we'll see about that one. It's going to be a little bit anxious. It means you probably have to run the football better. Run the football well. Adoga did run pretty well, or was a pretty decent run blocker, I suspect. All right, Leroy Pearson Jr., a $5 super chat. So F. Marshy. Okay, Tom, don't forget the rumor poll. I still got the Lion is roaring or the Yacht Boys are cooking as my suggestions. I really like the Yacht Boys are cooking. That background, for those of you that don't know, the Cowboys the one year were drafted on the yacht. It was the CeeDee Lamb, Trevon Diggs COVID draft. They crushed it. And then every time they do something good, I say that the Yacht Boys are cooking. We'll get that set up early on this season. $5 from Massive Matt, so it's an F. Marshy. Imagine the outrage if Dak played the way Burrow played. Man would get crucified by the media and anti-Dak Dallas fans. Yeah, he would. There was a lot of bad quarterback play tonight. I mean, you can go back to Thursday night of it wasn't Mahomes' fault. Bad passes were good, they were dropped. But that excuse was not allowed for Dak somehow. Mostly because people complaining they weren't watching the games. They just saw the stat sheet of interceptions. Just throwing that out there. Honestly, Jalen Hurts didn't play that well either tonight. He was 22 of 33 for 170. It's 5.2 yards per attempt and a touchdown. Now, they won in part because of a pick six and 2 turnovers by New England that led to easy points. But Hurts had an almost game-breaking fumble. But the standards are not equally applied, which I've always found very annoying, so to speak. Chris B, if there is lightning, chance the game gets delayed. Yeah, that is a possibility. They will not jeopardize safety of players or fans in that stadium if there is lightning. Jeremy Chugs Burner, Cavante Turpin, anytime touchdown, plus Dallas anytime TD. Let's ride. That's probably around plus 2,000 combined, something in that perspective. So I would love it. Hopefully the Turpin scores is on a return. Now, he didn't waste them in the preseason this time. Imagine if he scores in week 1. How excited we will be. Ricardo Cruz, a first-time super chat. 2 claps for Ricardo. Thank you, my friend. Just says, go Cowboys. Everyone be like Ricardo and cheer for the Cowboys tonight. All right. Key to victory, number 5. Win the mistakes battle. Don't screw up. Don't turn the football over. Don't make mistakes. Don't commit holding calls that negate big plays. Don't force yourself into 3rd and 10s and have bad play calls or whatever. Win the mistakes battle. Instead, make the Giants beat you. Do not beat yourself. Easy to say, but we have seen so much sloppy play this week. It has been terrible, ugly play. So if you play somewhat clean, they'll probably come out with a win. Chris B, media treats Dak like he's a first overall pick. Crazy. I actually disagree. I would say that the first overall picks have this benefit of the doubt in most cases. Guys like Kyler Murray, who have not been good outside of maybe a 7-game stretch, 10-game stretch, whatever you want to call it. Like, he got paid. He was horrible in his only playoff game. And everyone's like, he's fine. No one bodies him the same way. There's an unequal standard applied mostly to Dak and other quarterbacks who weren't early round picks because of this presumed talent. That means they just weren't that good somehow. I think that if Dak was a first-round pick, he'd honestly be treated a little bit more fairly because there would be more presumed talent benefit of the doubt from that perspective. All right, from Wheezy Dreamer, so happy to finally get back to watching Cowboys with my Cowboys Report fam. We are happy to have you here, my friend. Let's run through the Super Chat menu here too. Producer Chris, by the way. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. From Wheeze Dreamer, $5 is a F. Marshy chant. So F. Marshy. F. Marshy. Here's our Super Chat menu on tap tonight. $5 Super Chat, we will chant F. Marshy, host of our Giants Now, because it's super funny. $10 water shot, keep me not drunk before the game even begins. $20, get me drunk before the game begins, a shot. $50, you can pick me to slap or producer Chris to slap, a tortilla slap. $100, you go in the Cowboys beer helmet of honor. And the MVP of tonight's show will sign and send, if you want it signed, I'll send it as is, the Cowboys mini helmets. I believe our leader is, who is our leader? Jeff Bledsoe's got 30, right? Jeff Bledsoe has 30. I think Leroy Pearson's fairly close as well. Maybe he's in the 15 bucket. There's a bunch of people with 20. So it's 30 is the lead right now. Largest combined super chats tonight gets the Cowboys mini helmets. We'll keep track of you guys throughout tonight's show. Right now, it is a $30 super chats in the lead. So, 50 takes the lead and gets a tortilla slap from that perspective. Leroy Pearson Jr., $10. Do you see Dallas working out offensive linemen this week? Or will Catboy stick with what's on the practice squad, stat-wise, who declines in the passing edition of Cooks? Well, remember, you are replacing a really big amount of your offense last year. In terms of your passing offense, the players you're replacing from a yardage perspective, make sure I get these numbers correct here. You're replacing 577 yards from Dalton Schultz, 555 from Noah Brown, 92 from Ezekiel Elliott, 121 from T.Y. Hilton. So you're replacing well over 1,000 yards of offense. A not insignificant figure, plus some other miscellaneous numbers, and you, in theory, should approach more of 4,000 yards passing and beyond. So you should have a better passing game overall, and you should be able to give those targets to guys like Cooks and more for Gallup as well. A wider shot, Leroy. Appreciate that, my friend. As for the offensive line, I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Wouldn't mind Peters, but they seem to just be. I think they think they'll have Tyler Smith next week. So we'll see. Bottoms up. Country Bumpkin. How much playing time will Mozzie get? 20, 25 shots, somewhere in that range. I think that's kind of my goal. It's somewhere in that range. Ideally, mostly run stops. Frank, $5. Did Jason Garrett really call Barkley the best player tonight? Is Micah not playing? I have not been listening. I don't know. Maybe Chris heard it on the pregame show. Wouldn't surprise me. Jason Garrett's a boomer who wants to run the football nonstop. Come on, that's how he is. He's always loved the backs, right? Like, if Zeke was here, he'd probably be saying how Zeke or Pollard and Barkley or some capacity are the best backs out there, best players out there. I disagree. It's clearly Micah. I don't even know if Barkley's the best player on the Giants, frankly. That might go to Dexter Lawrence. Seriously, I love him. All right, top 5 matchups to watch in this one. The left guard versus the Giants defensive line. Seems like that is going to be Chuma Edoga tonight for the Dallas Cowboys with Tyler Smith out. He is a scratch. He is not playing because of a hamstring injury. The Cowboys tried to get him out there, but it wasn't going to happen. So no Tyler Smith tonight. He's among your inactives along with injured Donovan Wilson. Healthy scratches, Viliami Fehoko, Eric Scott, Jalen Brooks. And Jordan Lewis is just not ready. Although he did practice all week, he's still kind of ramping his way back up from that perspective. So no Tyler Smith. The Cowboys still waiting to have that initial starting 5 offensive line out there. Tyron, Tyler, Biotish, Martin, Steele. They've yet to be out there together for a game. Very sad. Giants D-line's really good. Dexter Lawrence, Leonard Williams, Kayvon Thibodeau, Azeez Ojulari. It's a really good group. It is going to be a thing we all lock into of, okay, how are they playing? How do they look? Are they struggling? Are they good? What's going on there? I'm sure we will have our eyes glued to that one. Who you got in this one, folks? C for the Cowboys, G for the Giants. Get those votes in right now, C or G. Lewis is not ready to go yet. Jalen Brooks and Eric Scott did not make the top of the roster. They're at the bottom of the roster. Got to have inactives. Trey Lance, by the way, also inactive as your emergency quarterback. So keep that in mind, but he can play if he needs to, but otherwise he's not. $5 Super Chat Blood Slinger, F. Marshy. F. Marshy. My key to the win is to drink heavily and not pass out before the game is over. What you guys end up doing to me with all these shots, Kind of funny how that turns out from that perspective. So thanks to you, Bloodslinger, and another $5 super chat, Object Pawar, F. Marshy. F. Marshy. What is the concern level for Tyler Smith injury? Is it going to impact the play on the offense? Long-term concern, low. I think you're looking at maybe a 1 or a 2. It's a hamstring. I think he'll be okay. Next week will be my guess. Impacting the offense, yes, it will. He's a starting offensive lineman on a depth that doesn't have great depth, So that's what's going to be interesting in terms of, is he good to go? Is he not good to go? How does, long term, I think he'll be okay. But how does Chuma Edoga fare? I don't know. I'm not feeling super confident in that one. I'm not. All right, top 5 matchup number 2. Mike McCarthy versus Don Martindale. I'm a big fan of what Wink Martindale does. I will not get on board with him being a head coach. He's a defensive coordinator. Let him do that. He's older anyway. I don't want an old defensive mind as a head coach. I don't think that works in the NFL. So when Rappaport says later this year, Wink Martindale generating interest as head coach, blah, blah, he doesn't. He hasn't had any interest. He never does. He'll link himself to whatever young OC is or young QB coach or something, or to get him interested, but it's never really worked out that way. McCarthy's first game calling the plays. First one. I am very interested to see how that all plays out. How does the offense look? We'll see. It's going to be expected to rain a bit tonight. I saw the rain really, really torch a bunch of good quarterbacks. I saw Joe Burrow play like trash today, in part because of the rain. Also because he didn't play in the preseason. Just like this team. Bit anxious there. If you have not already, please make sure you guys are subscribed. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. We are on sub-only chat. So if you guys want to comment, you have to be subscribed. Trying to block the bots. Trying to manage the Eagles, Commanders, trolls, who I promise you will show up. All right, top 5 matchup number 3. Dan Quinn versus Mike Kafka. I think you have 2 of the better coordinator minds in the entire NFL in this one. I love what Mike Kafka's done with the Giants. I think he's done an impressive job of maximizing his talent that isn't that talented. Dan Quinn has done a similar job of maximizing his players on defense. You're going to see some fun stuff from Mike Kafka. You're going to see some inconsistencies early on in the year for both sides. That's how football works in week 1. But Kafka's a great offensive mind. Dan Quinn got to be on his A game. Who has the better coaching staff? DAL for the Cowboys, NYG for the G-Man. Get those votes in. DAL, NYG. As NBC's doing their predictions, so I'm a little bit anxious it's going to be all Cowboys. That's always a bad thing. You never want to have it all be unanimous. That's how it always fails. That's how it always fails. The rain is coming down, by the way. Duncan from Connecticut, $10 water shot. I'm going to start a GoFundMe. Help all the graves the Giants after Micah eats his dinner tonight. That's one thing. Oh, boy. Bottoms up. Come on, Florio. Go Giants. Don't let it be all Cowboys. That's how the screenshot happens, and it's always wrong, you know? Someone's got to keep with the Giants. We're good. We're good. Cowboys going to win. We're good. Abja Pawari, $5 super chat. F. Marshy. F. Marshy. Abja Pawar, Cowboys legend watch. Zeke, 7 carries, 29 yards, and a fumble. Had a couple catches, too. Dalton Schultz, 2 catches, 4 yards. Rough opening week there. Rough opening week. Leroy Pearson Jr., let's talk Carpe Omnia. That is, seize everything. That is the Cowboys' motto this year. They had the vaguely, wasn't Roman, looked like Will Greer as a gladiator as part of the poster this year. I like it. It's a little cheesy, but that's kind of the point. So I don't mind that at all. All right, top 5 matchup number 4. Brandin Cooks against Trey Hawkinson or Michael Gallup or whoever. Deonte Banks, Adoree Jackson, the top corners. The third corner for the G-Men is 6th-round rookie Trey Hawkins. I would assume the Cowboys target him when they are able to. Now, the Cowboys are going to a bunch of slant flats, so we'll see how that all plays out as I'll block these damn bots again. But very curious if you can get Cooks going early on. What's the first play call for Mike McCarthy? Is it a run to Tony Pollard? Is it a play-action bomb? Is it a play-action boot that Kellen Moore loved so much? What is it? We'll find out soon. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. Who here has been stressed trying to buy last-minute tickets? I'm sure all of us has. I would expect that to be the case from that perspective. Everyone battles it, right? That's why I like Game Time. It's not an issue. The Game Time guarantee means you'll always get the best price if you find tickets in the same section and row for less. Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. You can get images of your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. And when you use promo code CowboysChat, when you create an account at GameTime.co, they will give you $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but create your account, hit the profile button, go to redeem code, plug in Cowboys Chat like you see right here, hit done, or I guess redeem code, technically done to get rid of the keyboard, etc. And then they will give you $20 off your first purchase. So download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, the lowest price guaranteed. Promo code CowboysChat when you go to gametime.co. Top 5 matchup. How about Jaron Kearse against Darren Waller? Darren Waller is a very good tight end when healthy. He battled a hamstring issue this week. He's going to play. He is active, but Jaron Kearse is the tight end eraser for this Cowboys team. You got to be able to control Waller. I think that's going to be Daniel Jones' favorite target for a good portion of the season. We'll see how that plays out. All right, predict the score for me of the Cowboys against the Giants. We'll get some shout-outs here in just a moment. Predict the score for me. 28-20, 28-3, 35-28, 31-19, 24-21, 28-14. Some super chats coming into those here. 28-14, 33-17. These damn bots. If you ever see the bots, type in B to help block them. It will help a little bit right there. Wheezy Dreamer, a $5 super chat. So it's F. Marshy. F. Marshy. Can't lie, as a Cowboys fan, it was terrifying seeing Purdy look like he's truly legit. Niners having a true QB is the last thing we need. 19 of 29, 222 scores. I don't know. I think he's just Jimmy Garoppolo. That's who I see. That's good for the Niners. It's all they need to be dangerous. It's all they need. But they don't have, I don't think, that like top 10 guy. They have a very good quarterback, a steady quarterback. That's what they need for Shanahan's offense. But I don't know if 19 of 29 for 220 and 2 scores terrifies you the same way that, McCaffrey going for 22 for 152. I don't win most games having that. Bloodslinger, why is Lewis inactive? More of a ramp-up process right now, apparently, for him. He did practice all week, but he didn't do anything in the preseason at all. That was his first week of practice, so Cowboys taking it slow, maybe next week for him. DeLunatic, $2. Dak plus Dallas D equals Dallas 24, New York 16, DC4L. Thank you, DeLunatic. And that Cowboys fan, a $20 super chat says, let's go Cowboys. Bottoms up. Oh, I put it down like that. That was really awkward. Cheers. And it's some Red Bull there to kind of wash that down. All right. Let's go through our super chat menu here one time. I believe the MVP is still, who is it? Still Jeff Bledsoe, $30. Takes the lead for this. Most super chats combined will get you this Cowboys mini helmet. We will sign it if you want to. Otherwise, we'll just ship it out to you. Cowboys MVP gets the Cowboys mini football helmet. So far, 30's the lead. Something tells me it won't stay that way forever. Every $5 super chat, we will chant F. Marshy because it's fun. I like to troll Marshall. I actually love Marshall. He's my guy, but it's funnier this way. $10 super chat, a water shot. Keep me hydrated. $20, a alcohol shot. It's Evan Williams bourbon. Kind of mediocre. $50, tortilla slap. You can pick me or producer Chris to get slapped. $100 super chat. You go on the Cowboys beer hats of honor, the cowboy hat. I'll also chug 2 beers out of it. At the end of the year, or once it's all filled up, we will ship this out. We will have a giveaway or an auction or whatever. We'll give it away at the end of the year once it's filled. Both sides. The front's pretty well filled, though. But the sides and the back just now getting going. That's for a $100 super chat. $200, and you get to pick a customized Livia onesie for her, which is fun. All right, top 5 players to watch. Number 5, Tony Pollard. Get him going. Now, he should have success today. Around 18, 20 touches, somewhere in that area is going to be the expectation. Plenty of Rico Dowdle. There will be packages for Deuce Vaughn, by the way. DeMarcus Lawrence. We mentioned him a little bit earlier. We'll go quick here on these, by the way, producer Chris. He's been really good against the Giants over the course of his career. He's dominated. He gets after it. Should be more of the same tonight. Stephon Gilmore in his first game as a Dallas Cowboy. Who gets Jalin Hyatt or Darius Slayton when they are out there. They are the speedsters. How does that fare? Do they have success downfield, or do Gilmore and Diggs lock them up? Number 2, Tyron Smith. Rolled the ankle, sprained the ankle, whatever. They'll put they'll put the knee brace on the ankle or something. It's not actually going to be a knee brace, although he does wear a knee brace on his elbow, which is hilarious. He's huge. Stay healthy. Do not get hurt. And play well. He has not played left tackle in over 600 days. 600. He was a right tackle when he came back from his injury. Last game. Playoffs a year ago. Or almost 2 years ago. And of course, number 1 is quarterback. We won't always do best players, like Micah's on here, every day if you want him to. Dak Prescott. Play well, and you will win. If he plays well, they will win football games. They'll win a bunch of them, as they have the entire time he's been out there. So play well, good stuff will happen. Lisa Main, a first-time super chat. 2 claps for Lisa. Let's go Cowboys. Kill the Giants. I agree. Let's go Cowboys. Tajmir, I'm going to guess that's how it's pronounced. Either way, 2 claps for this one. First-time super chat as well. Love you, Tom. Can't wait to see CeeDee Lamb. I'm excited for it. Lamb's had success. Cowboys play well, they will win. They are the better football team. Iffy conditions, no preseason, NFC East means it ends up being a bit of a battle there. Duncan from Connecticut. I will give $7 if Deuce Vaughn gets a 10-yard run first down. Also, $10, not a water shot. At minimum, it is a beer cheers. We mix it up every game. We did a watch party earlier today. We're like, how many shots deep now? 6 or something like that? The liver's going to be so pissed at me. So, $10 is a water shot tonight. Maybe next Sunday it'll be a beer cheers. Chris B, starting to get the nerves going, very anxious. We'll see what happens. It's week 1. I'll say this too. I know what's going to happen. The Cowboys will start slow. They will not score on their opening drive. Maybe their first 2 drives. And then the meltdown will begin. So that's what happens. Every Cowboys game. We were going back and looking at some other results, like other games, and I'm like, oh, look, the Cowboys are down. Meltdown's happening. Then they win by 15. I kind of watching back at the live comments. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Cameron Johnson, haven't won a ring since the decade of before over a decade before the invention of the iPhone. Poverty franchise. Y'all got to fire Mike. Dak's the bottom 10 QB. Darren Waddle's going for 100. Just say you don't know ball next time, Cam. That's a much faster way to say it. I promise you. Thanks for the super chat. Water cheers to you. Brandon LaValle, $100 super chat. Let's get this season started on the right foot. Chug Tom Chug. F Marshy. F the Giants. DC4L. Go grab 2 of the beers out of there, or the hard Mountain Dew we're doing today instead. Just make sure it's the same flavor. Be kind of weird. And grab the helmet stickers again, too. I keep forgetting those. That's my bad. Keep forgetting those. Brandon LaValle, $100. Dan Strahan, another $100. Another one. He says, how many picks will number 4 throw tonight? I don't know, maybe over under a half? That's actually what the over-under was, by the way. He's normally been pretty good about it, but everyone's so caught up in 1 year. And that's kind of weird to me. So 2 of them. Brandon LaValle and Dan Strahan. Dan's in the lead, by the way, for the MVP award. The biggest combined super chat. Right now, that's Dan at 100. All right, I'll get this set up here. Let's go to the like challenge. Wet for a second. Maybe it was a little bit. I cleaned it out with water, so we're fine. Oh, jeez, wait a minute. Hold on, I think there is water in here. Clear it out. Yeah, that's gross. There we go. Now we're doing better. Yeah, someone, it was me, didn't clear it out very well. Dan and Brandon, back-to-back hundreds. All right. Get that like driver up there, Chris, while I do this. Thank you. All right. I'm going to block the bots too, don't worry. I see him. Blocking the bots, don't worry. Type B to block them. All right. So we're starting with 2. What could go wrong, producer Chris? What could go wrong? Give some shout-outs here. Oh, it'll spill. Go put yourself up there. Bring yourself on here. Producer Chris coming on here. There he is. I don't know why I always do that. I'm just going to put it like this. It's so much easier. All right.
This has got to be the most American thing. Tom's about to do this during the national anthem. It's either extremely controversial or the most American thing you could be doing right now.
Everyone spam USA.
Everybody spam USA in the chat. Give me a couple B's to block the bots. We all know how it is. They trifling out here. Let's go. JF got a USA, some giraffe USA. You guys are crazy right now. Hi, USA. Ajapawar, USA. Michael, Tony, Troy, Josh, S.A., Leroy, Charles, Ernie, my dad. Let's go.
Right. Let me get a second one.
Pops is in there.
Oh, stand by.
Let's go. Lone Wolf. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Let's get that chat rate popping right now. Get us out here in the algorithm. See how all the Cowboys fans, as Tom has just disappeared off the screen.
I'm making the second one. Hoping I don't spill it everywhere, you know?
If you guys haven't yet, go ahead and like the stream for us. Every 500 likes, we're going to do some shots for you. We're at 372 right now. Can we get 500 before the game starts? Just a couple minutes here. About 130-ish, 120-ish
USA,
away.
let's go!
Let's go. Keep getting those USAs in the chat, baby. Okay, JB, Mexico, cool. We good there. Viva la Mexico. JF, let's go. Come on, Cowboys fans. Let's get hype, baby. Week 1 against the Giants. F the Giants. F Marshy. He's over here. He's got his hard hat on. He thinks he's blue collar. Dallas is blue collar, baby. Let's go.
All right. Woo. The Cowboys won the toss, and they elected to defer. By the way, the rain is coming down. Woo. Kicks away, and that is a touchback. Aubrey boomed that one out of the end zone. Duncan from Connecticut, what is Dak wearing on his jersey? Patch of Darth Vader wearing a bikini on the shoulder. So that is the Walter Payton Man of the Year image. And it does kind of look like Darth Vader. It's just the big jacket overcoat is what it is. So he's wearing the Walter Payton Man of the Year patch. Also, F. Marshy. All right, Giants football. Let's go defense. Get it popping here. Like that video. Every 500 likes is a shot. Some late adjustments on defense here. Orbit motion, handoff to Barkley up the middle. Barkley's going to get 4. Damone Clark, Micah Parsons out there for the Cowboys. So too, by the way, to begin the game is Wanye Thomas. So he is your third safety. Hooker, Curse, and Wanye Thomas out there. How about that? 2nd and 5. The rain continues in New Jersey. From the 30. Jones drops back. Under pressure. He's going to scramble. There should have been 2 flags on the play. No flag there, and now one comes out for a late hit on Jaron Curse. No, don't set the tone like that. 2 offensive holds they got away with, the Giants did. And then one they're always going to call a late hit. Well, I do owe 15 push-ups because the rules this year are we do push-ups based on the yardage. And that's a 15-yarder. They actually called it Damone Clark, by the way. Osa and Parsons did a stunt. The Parsons actually really should have been called on a Hankins downfield. That's the one they should have called it with. They also called it on Damone Clark. That was definitely J-Ron Curse. Curse was the one who hit him, not Clark. So Giants are already past midfield. First 10 at the Cowboys' 47-yard line. Said don't make mistakes. They immediately do one. First and 10 from the 47. DJ under center. Motion Sterling Shepard. Trips right now. Now back to the left for Shepard. DJ under pressure. Screen to Barkley. Makes a great one-handed grab. Tackled by his own man. It's a loss of 1. They ran a kind of fake reverse screen, and Micah almost blew it up by himself. Second and 10. I think they'll give credit to Damone Clark on the tackle there. Man, Micah worked Evan Neal. They're lucky that was a screen. Just a quick jump inside move there. Second and 10 still. They put him back to the line of scrimmage. Handoff to Barkley. Barkley gets loose and picks up 9. He's a yard shy, taken down by Micah Parsons. It's third down. Type in those 3s. Little too easy on the ground there for the Giants. Barkley's got 2 carries for 14 yards now. They had Osa, and who was that? Chauncey Golston just got blown off the line. That was double team, bad rep. Bad rep. Third and 1, type in those 3s. Oh, look at this. 3 in the backfield. It's going to be a sneak. No, it's a stretch right to Saquon, who gets the first down, tripped up by Malik Hooker, and had Hooker not made that tackle, he could have gone a big way there. So Saquon Barkley, 3 carries, 19 yards, a 15-yard penalty. They had Daniel Bellinger, and I think that's Gary Brightwell in the backfield alongside Barkley as 2 lead blockers. They got just enough of a hole to get the first down. Hankins was trying there. He wanted a flag again, didn't get it. First and 10 Giants at the Cowboys' 33-yard line now. 32 and a half. Fake orbit motion. Handoff up the middle again, a gain of 5. Giants offensive line doing a great job. A lot of room to run. That one was Matt Breida. I have not seen Mozzie Smith yet. Did see Wanye Thomas out there briefly as the starting extra safety. Matt Breida still in the game at running back. I got Deron Bland in the game here. J-Ron Curse has rolled down. He's basically playing linebacker here. They motion Darren Waller. Curse will follow. DJ rolling right. Gonna scramble. Got a lot of room to run. Daniel Jones picks up 15, or to the 15, I should say. Gain of 13. Did not keep contained. Got to keep contained on Daniel Jones. He's too good of an athlete. Undisciplined opening drive to start for the Dallas Cowboys. 11-10 to go in the first quarter. The Giants are in the BetUS red zone. Williams has to keep contained there. Has to do it. Chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125. Cowboys125. Gets you a 125% deposit bonus. That's chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125. Jalin Hyatt in the football game as well for the Giants. Play clock down to 5, and DJ will call timeout. 10:45 to go in the first quarter. The Giants are moving well on this drive as the Cowboys defense has had no answer on the ground. Giants have 1 pass for 0 yards, 6 carries, 44 yards. Plus a 15-yard penalty on J-Ron Curse. Been a very, very poor opening drive. Osa, Tank, Hankins, Parsons, Clark, Hooker, Curse, Wanye Thomas, Gilmore. I didn't mention Hooker or Diggs. Those guys are out there too. Timeout call by the Giants. It's 1st and 10, 10:45 to go in the first quarter. 1st and 10 from the 15. The Giants offense gashing the Cowboys on the ground. Up the middle, Barkley spins, taken down by Wanye Thomas. A big stop there by the former UDFA, getting the start at safety. Big play there by Wanye. Now it is 2nd and 10. Giants not in a favorable down and distance for the first time. 2nd and 10. Two tight ends right. They send Parris Campbell in motion. Gilmore falls. Tough matchup for Gilmore. Jones scrambles again. He's going to get to the outside. Dive forward, pick up 7. 3rd down. Type in those 3s. 3rd down. Type in your 3s, guys. It's almost a design draw. Jones scrambled immediately. Might have to have a spy tonight. Might need one. 3rd and 2.5. Barely 2.5. Almost really just the 2. Waller comes in motion, left to right. Curse will follow. Looks like a man coverage look here. DJ play clock down to 1. Snap comes. Flag. It's a false start. Andrew Thomas jumped early. Back him up 5 yards. 3rd and 7. Keep the 3s coming. Andrew Thomas jumped early. Jumped before the snap. He was up against Micah Parsons. Yeah. I will say, I think that was less egregious than some of the Jawan Taylor non-false starts, but whatever, I'll take it. 3rd and 7 from the 13. Got to get to the 6. Or stop them from getting to the 6. Parris Campbell goes in motion. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Play clock's down to 5, 4. This low snap. It's a bad one. DJ dives on it. It's a sack for Micah. Back to the 29. There we go. The Giants bailed out the Cowboys on that drive. A bad snap. Micah gets the easiest sack of his life. And it puts the Giants way back there now for a long field goal try. It's a loss of 14. And DJ has turf pellets all over his face. So Graham Gano, I believe it's still Graham Gano, the kicker. It is. Left hash. It's blocked! It's blocked! Pick it up and go! Pick it up and go! Pick it up and go! Cowboys! He's loose! It's going to be a touchdown! Cowboys score! Cowboys score! Cowboys score! Spam TD! Noah Igbignogany! Cowboys score!
Oh my God!
Special teams! Blocked by Wanye Thomas! Noah Igbignogany picks it up! Let's go! Wanye Thomas! Blitzed right through! Blocked it! Noah Igbignogany scoops and scores! It's 6-0 Cowboys! That is the new Cowboy. Extra point is way left. Jesus Christ. The highlight will be on my Twitter. It's going up right now. Wanye Thomas punt block and Noah Igbignogany with the TD. And then your kicker shanked the extra point. It was so bad, I kind of wonder if it got blocked a little bit, honestly. Maybe the replay will show. What a moment that was. Wanye Thomas, new favorite Cowboy. Woo! It's up on my Twitter. 6-0 Cowboys lead. I'm going to have to break my rule and do a water sip here. What a moment. All right. Kicker cut into our energy because he shanked the extra point. It was a duck the entire way. I'd love to see a replay. I do wonder if that got blocked a little bit or if it was a bad hold or something, because that just came out left. Like, of all the kicks we've seen, that was pretty ugly. It was so bad, I do wonder if it had been tipped.
It either got tipped or he just kicked it right in the middle of the ball because it just kind of spun like that.
It was not spinning like this.
Weird.
It was going like this. It had that side spin.
Very odd. Go retweet Tom. Right now, I just put the link in the chat.
Woo!
We'll get to some super chats here.
Oh, what a moment. I'm so hyped. I'm not even that mad about the missed extra point for now, at least. I'll be mad if it ends up being a close game. All right. Whew. Wheezy Dreamer was our last one. Whew. Man, I got to get caught up here. Wheezy Dreamer was our last one. Not that one from Duncan. Yeah, we hit that one. Wheezy Dreamer, let's go, he says. Thank you, my friend. Chris B, this damn kicker better get it together no more. I do want to see a replay. I do wonder if it was blocked. The extra point, at least. Maybe we'll see a replay. Brandon LaValle, kickers aren't people. Tom Downey, Chat Sports legend. They are not kickers or people. They are not people. It's true. Dwayne Jackson is the ghost of Brett Maher running around New York. Maybe. I'm not sure. Going to be Mozzie Smith on this series, by the way. And if you had Noah Igbignogany as the first Cowboys touchdown of the year, you're a dirty, filthy liar. Let me find that tweet that blew up on my timeline of it. I'll do it later. No one cares. All right. Chains off. New drive. Absolutely electric. 8:03 to go in the first quarter. Where did I put my pen? Oh, there it is. I need something to fidget with, you know? 1st and 10, the Cowboys up 6-0. I have not seen a replay of if that extra point was blocked or not. Doesn't matter, it was missed. It's concerning. They got Campbell in the backfield. Hit as he throws! Incomplete. Pick it up. Incomplete. Out of bounds. I saw Trevor Lawrence have a fumble that was ruled a fumble and not anything from that perspective. So, got some super chats from Leroy Pearson, $2. Joseph trade paying dividends already. Yeah, that was the straight-up swap. Igbignogany for Joseph. Worked out well there. I'm very pleased by that result. Dante Fowler making the play there. Troy Daniels, $2 as well. Miss me already, Maher. Ugh, no more. But Maher was missing extra points, so, it's the same thing, right? Same thing. 2nd and 10. Daniel Jones, downfield, throws, broken up! Wanye Thomas! What a PBU! 3rd and 10. Diving pass breakup. Wanye Thomas has been awesome tonight. 3rd and 10, type in those threes. Matched up on Darren Waller, the former UDFA. Wasn't a UDFA this year, not a rookie. Just jumps the route and breaks it up. Flawless play by Wanye Thomas. 3rd and 10, type in those threes. Darren Waller in motion. Vander Esch showing pressure. He's going to drop it. Jones under pressure. Micah Parsons brings him down. It's a sack. Spam 11. A second sack for Micah Parsons. Came on a stunt. They got a punt. Let's go. $10, Andres Yabarvo. I'm telling you, this is what the number one defense looks like. They had Micah lined up over the left guard, brought him on. They actually just beat him one-on-one. Ben Bredesen spun down Daniel Jones. Water shot. Punts away. Bounces at the 40. and takes a Giants-friendly bounce to the 26-yard line. Line drive punt. Turpin had to allow it to bounce right there. Duncan from Connecticut. Micah is starving right now. $20 if Mazza gets his first solo sack. 21 he forces a fumble, and we recover it. Micah's got 2 sacks tonight, folks. I'm no mathematician, but I'm going to do the math right now. 4 times 16 times 2. Micah Parsons on pace for 128 sacks this season. He is. He is. I'm gonna tweet that out. No, wait. It's a 17-game season, right? He's on pace for 136 sacks. I'm tweeting that out right now. $136 sacks. That's what he's on pace for. That's just math.
Got to be a record. Got to be a record.
You could drop. Yeah, it would be. Uzi Dreamer, Micah the Beast. Yes, he has been. He's been awesome tonight. Now, the first sack was given to him. It was a bad snap. Honestly, that one play changed the entire drive. It was 3rd and 2. Micah forces the false start on Andrew Thomas. It's a bad snap. Micah gets the sack. Then Wanye Thomas blocks the punt. Noah Igbinoghene scoops and scores for 58 yards. 6-0 after Aubrey shanked the extra point. Whomst among us would have seen that one coming? Wild. More super chats coming in. We owe some F Marshy. So I'm going to do a bunch of them right now. F Marshy. F Marshy. F Marshy. I do have some people to body on Twitter, by the way. I'm going to go do that real quick here. Dwayne Jackson. Why the Cowboys? The typical Cowboys thing. Sager never kicked in college, but explain that to me. I mean, he kicked in the USFL. So is what it is.
Is what it is.
Let's see if he ends up doing it. See what happens. All right, I bodied some people. I had some tweets bookmarked. People saying Cowboys are going to score a touchdown. So I'm going to go take a quick victory lap. Ordinary man, bring back Raphael Septien. What year is it? 1st and 10. Cowboys on offense. First time of the game. Prescott looking right, throws, caught. Jake Ferguson picks up 2. Good coverage, by the way, on the play from, who was that? That was Xavier McKinney. You calm down over there. By the way, out there on the offensive line for the Cowboys is Chuma Adoga at left guard. Tony Pollard gets the first handoff of the game, breaks 1 tackle, and will run forward to bring up about 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. So type in those 3s. Type in those 3s for 3rd down. Cooks, Lamb, Pollard, Gallup, and Ferguson. Giants show cover 1. They love to bring pressure. What do they do here? Dak's barking out signals. Play clock down to 11. I think they're bringing pressure off the right side, maybe over the center as well. Giants showing it. Do they bring it? Survey says off the right side. Prescott off balance. Downfield. Lamb wide open. 50, 40, 30, 25, 20 out of bounds. CeeDee Lamb. He was wide open. Prescott to Lamb. They brought the blitz and they paid for it. Let's go. I'm going to tweet out the Micah sack, by the way, real quick. A wide open Cedarian Lamb. A quick pass to Ferguson, cuts it up, gets to the 10. 2nd and 1 coming up. Cowboys are inside the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. From the 11. It's a 49-yard gain from Lamb. Pollard's to the left of Prescott. Lamb comes in motion. Almost ran into Prescott. Handoff. Pollard up the middle. Gets the first down to the 6. First and goal, Cowboys. 4:35 to go. Getting the Lamb play up on my Twitter as well. First and goal from the 6. They like play action here. At least they did under Kellen Moore. It's a shotgun set. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Dak just did this sign, or Gallup did, I should say. Prescott looking left. End zone. Incomplete. Tried to go to Jake Ferguson. Almost made a great grab. Bit of a dangerous throw, but it almost worked. Second and goal now from the 6. .405 to go. Maybe some contact there. 2 tight ends. Ferguson, Hendershot. Lamb in motion. He's in the backfield here. It's a boot right. Dak finds Turpin to the 2. He's short. They had Turpin in the backfield. 3rd and goal. Type in those 3s.
It's 4-down territory right here, right?
I don't trust my kicker, so
You're
yes.
punching it in right here.
I would honestly hand it off to Pollard twice. Dead ass, hand it off to Pollard twice. The anytime Turpin TD almost happened there. But he's getting involved on offense. I like it. Giants called a timeout. They had too many men on the field. I think Dak wanted him to. I think Dak's yelling at Biotis for not snapping it, by the way. I think he was mad there was no snap there. God, put Deuce Vaughn in the football game. You can't see him. You can't see him. Just put him in. It's a 7-play, 72-yard drive. The rain continues to pour here. They're going to put Pollard in. 3:30 to go in the first quarter. I would say 4 down territory. Turpin just checked out of the football game. Third and goal from the 2. What do you dial up here? What's your go-to play call? Dak's under center. Lamb in motion. Play action. There's nothing there for Prescott. Hit as he throws, incomplete. There was nothing there. They blew it dead immediately. 4th and goal from the 2.
Why the hell are we throwing the ball on 3rd and 2 from the goal line? I mean,
they ran
man?
play action, and Dak had nothing there.
I mean, just run it twice. If you don't
O-line
get it,
got blown up. Dak was lucky to get rid of that football, frankly. Clear incomplete pass with it. Clear incomplete pass. All right, Aubrey. I'm going to lose my shit if he misses this. Play clock down to 2. Oh, they reset it. Okay, that was weird. Aubrey makes it. Let's go, Brandin. You made the kick that all of us could have made. That's the kick that they give you when you're doing kicks. They put it at the extra point mark, right? He made it. 9-0. Cowboys lead. The drive did stall out, but told you they're up 9-0 in the first quarter. I think we'd be pretty happy with that. I think we'd be pretty happy in that one. I think you'd be pretty pleased there. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. Head over to gametime.co, that's C-O, and use promo code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Now, terms apply. You have to create an account, redeem code CowboysChat for $20 off. That link will be in the comment section and the description of today's show, because buying tickets for your favorite event shouldn't be stressful. Game Time is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music. I know Chris is a big comedy guy. Theater, whatever, near you. They got flash deals, last-minute tickets, easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area. They have that middle one. It's your seat view. Move your phone left to right. You'll be able to find it. So you get a good view of where you're actually sitting in the game, not just like generic or like the bait and switch of, oh, look how great this view is. Yeah, or you're actually blocked. Not an issue. Download Game Time today and use promo code CowboysChat, C-H-A-T, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account. Redeem code CowboysChat. Click Profile. Go to Redeem Code. Plug in code CowboysChat. They'll give you $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets. Lowest price. Guaranteed. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. It's GameTime.co. Promo code CowboysChat. We have some super chats to get caught up now on here on today's show. J Mert, $2. Thank you, J Mert. Troy Daniels, Giants will be eating leg of lamb tonight. Lamb has one catch, 49 yards. Matthew Peterson, noted troll, no faith in Dak at the goal line. I mean, 2 yards. I like to run the football, though. They did trust him, and the O-line almost killed him. James Adam, what's with all the Dak hate right now? Normal BS? Yeah, everyone hates Dak now. It's the trendy thing to do if you're a big national person. It's not even a conversation. It's just who can make the next big hot take. Chris B, wish they rolled Dak out of the pocket on that third down. That's would have run it. Give it to Pollard. Averaging 4 yards a carry. 4 yards, 4 yards. I think he would have gotten it. Beat you up. What's up, Tom and friends? Kicker's going to cost us. Missed on the front office part. Go Cowboys. Bad extra point. Never saw if it was blocked or not. Hope it does not continue. I wonder if they gave him that kick to get some confidence. I really do. Which, hey, you're in a real game. Confidence time passed. Reese ATM. Let's go Cowboys. Tom, the stream is delayed for me. Kind of funny seeing you cheer 1 minute after something happens. I'll make note. YouTube has changed their system. If you leave for even 30 seconds and come back, it's going to put you back to where you left. So make sure you're actually live. Click that live button. If you leave, if you lag out, it's not going to get you caught up. It's going to put you right back where you were. I hate that design, but it's where we're at. Andres Yabarvo hates McCarthy's play calling. Run it. Don't pass. Daniel Jones. Here's a pass play. Under pressure. Gonna avoid the sack. Goes down. Take Lawrence. Take 3 sacks on the night. By the way, DJ should not have taken a sack there. He should have stayed upright. He had it. Tank Lawrence, another sack against the Giants. You know what happened? I think the intended target was the tight end. And Tank Lawrence beat him so bad, he threw him to the ground. And there was nobody in the flat. 2nd and 19. The Giants from the 11. Jones has time for once. Now he's under duress. A clear holding on Micah, not called. Jones out of bounds, incomplete. 3rd and 19. Oh, there is a flag. Holding on the Giants, which you probably declined, frankly. Should be holding on the Giants. Long discussion here. Boo for the refs. They were going to call ineligible man downfield, but they're also picked it up for something I couldn't hear. So either way, we're going to decline it. It's 3rd and 19. Type in those threes. The Cowboys occasionally have had troubles here. 3rd and longs, not letting them get off the field. 3rd and 19. From the 15. Jones checks it down to Barkley. It's popped up. It's going the other way. They're going to score. DeRon Bland. DeRon Bland. Touchdown, Cowboys. It's a pick six. DeRon Bland. DeRon Bland. 15-0 Cowboys. Barkley caught it. I think that was Jaron Kearse who leveled him. And Deron Bland caught it and scores. It's 15-0 Cowboys. It was Trevon Diggs who laid the lumber. Let's go. That'll be on my Twitter right now. What a start for your Dallas Cowboys.
I don't think Dallas could have a better start.
Well, he could have not missed the first extra point.
Well, besides
the second
that,
one
you'll take it.
Is dead center. 16-0.
Wow.
2 defensive special teams touchdowns already for the Dallas Cowboys. That, I believe, is going to go in the books as an interception. I don't think Barkley ever had possession of it. Let's go. What a start to the season, baby. Your Super Chat MVP tonight so far is Brandon LaValle, 105. The winner gets the signed Cowboys mini helmet. We'll sign it if you want it. If you want it just plain, that's fine too. You don't have to sign it. It's just optional. Whatever you guys want there. For the helmet.
I'm
MVP.
looking at Marsh. I'm looking at Marsh over here.
Is he in shambles?
He is broken right now.
Can you send me a screenshot of it? Like a good screenshot? Send it to me because I would tweet it. Or
He took
use
the
your
hard hat off. He is no longer blue collar.
We have a new Super Chat MVP. Dan, is it Strahan or Strahan, Dan? I read it as Strahan, but I want to know how the A is. Is it a long A or a short A? I want to make sure your name is being pronounced correctly. A $20 Super Chat. That's a shot, baby. Put that D chain on. This is the turnover chain, baby. Every turnover, we bust one out. Dan, Strahan, whatever it is.
I think Strahan is like fancy. Strahan.
It is fancier.
We'll say it how you want it said, but I think Strahan.
Bottoms up.
A little fancier. Just imagine Michael Strahan.
Thank you, Dan. He is now the MVP, 120. Beat 120, combined Super Chat totals. Samuel, love you guys. Woo! That's probably a wow, but I'm going to go woo and it's more fun. Thank you, Samuel. Leroy Pearson Jr., the defense is cooking tonight. The Giants, this is unbelievable, by the way. They had the ball 3rd and 2 at the 8-yard line. Since then, they have negative, hold on here. What's my math? The math ain't mathing here. They lost 13 yards. They have negative like 40 yards since then. Yes. Because they ended up being 4th and 21. Been a disaster. Yeah, that's right. They have like negative 45 yards. Bijan Manzuri, he's back. Tom, I'm back. What's your thoughts on the offense so far? Brandon Aubrey is almost good on the kickoff, by the way, just to the left of the uprights. We've only got to see 9 plays of them. The defense has 2 touchdowns. Look, 9 plays, 72 yards, only a field goal. They do that every drive. You're going to get a bunch of points. So far, so good. Wheezy Dreamer, this might be a jinx. Never got to witness the Cowboys shutout. I would hope that happens here. 1st and 10 from the 25. Can you send Jeremy and Marshall our stream key, by the way, our stream link, by the way, from the messages? Barkley up the middle is going to get 4, so a bit of a reset possession here, or first play. Duncan. Marshy's not having fun right now, but we are. That's all that matters. DC4L. The first 2 Cowboys touchdowns of the year. Deron Bland, Noah Igbignogany. Hoopst among us saw that one coming. host among us, I say. 2nd and 5 from the 30. 1:45 to go here in the first quarter. Bunch of orbit motion. Handoff to Barkley. Barkley will get 2. Spun down by, I think that was Marquise Bell. No, they need the actual link. 3rd down. Third down. It needs to go to the Jeremy Slack that we had earlier. Yeah. There was one that he sent us both. 3rd and 2. Look at your direct messages. Quarterback keeper. Jones loses 3. Marquise Bell. Another TFL. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 16-0. And the Giants don't even trust Daniel Jones to throw the football. Marquise Bell slicing through. Love to see it. Punt team on. Kevontae Turpin back deep for the return here. Almost blocked again. Turpin, it's a great punt. Back at his own 11-yard line, going up the right side, cuts up the middle. Turpin tries to spin, then gets rocked. Big hit laid by Micah McFadden, the linebacker. So 21 seconds to go in the first quarter. The Dallas Cowboys lead the New York Football Giants. Got a super chat from Yika, our Ravens and Cowboys fan here at Chat Sports. Sorry about J.K. Dobbins. Glad you guys won today. Doesn't impact the Cowboys, so it's fine. Cowboys D is unstoppable. Yeah, the Giants offense at one point had, not including penalty yardage, they had like 60 yards, and they now have 36. They have totally gone backwards since then. DJ is 1 of 5 for 0 yards and an INT. Let's see what Dowdle draws up on this play. 1st and 10 from the 20. Pollard alone back. Cooks in motion. Prescott, handoff to Pollard. There's nothing there. Biotish gets beat. It's a loss of 2. And that will end the first quarter. Jordan Riley, the rookie, blows that play up in the backfield. Dallas will head to the second quarter. 16-0. I can't complain. Even with the missed extra point. Can't complain. A 16-0 lead as we are 13 subs away from a 160.5K. Hit that sub button. We have 4,000 people watching live. We are live for every, excuse me, that's a terrible voice crack, every single Cowboys game. We have videos multiple times each and every single day. Sometimes it's 2, occasionally 3, sometimes it's 4. In rare cases, it's 4. There's only 1 sometimes. We have you guys covered. Hit that sub button right now, youtube.com/CowboysTV. I'm just going to go peek. At Giants now. I'm just going to go peek. Maybe get a nice screenshot of Marshall being down bad. Be pretty funny if that's the case. Hit that sub button. If we get to 161K, bigger number to aim for. It's only the first quarter after all. I will tweet out a screenshot of Marshall being down bad. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Oh, why is my computer screen on? There we go. I'll just skip ahead a little bit here. He's down so bad. He's so sad. These are such good screenshots. I'm gonna mean him. Like he looks so sad. I almost feel bad. Like he genuinely looks like someone kicked his puppy. Like he's just so sad. Looks like they kicked his dog. Hit that sub button. Keep subscribing. Free videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. 16-0 in the first quarter. The Cowboys defense and special teams. A blocked field goal return for a touchdown. Wanye Thomas blocked it. Noah Igbignogany scooped and scored. Cowboys then got a 3-and-out, a forced punt, a field goal. They got the ball out of the 2, didn't punch it in. Then a pick 6. Trevon Diggs leveled Saquon Barkley. Ball pops up. Picked off by Deron Bland, 22-yard score. Another 3-and-out for the Giants. And now it is 2nd and 12. Quick out. That one was high. Tried to go to Brandin Cooks. That ball sailed on Prescott. 3rd down coming up. Type in those 3s. See what the Cowboys do here. This was their problem area. We're losing in the like battle? You fucking kidding me? Like the video. Let's not give the Giants anything to be happy about tonight. Like the video. Let's get caught up here. Shots every 500. Prescott, 3rd and 12. Heaves one. Downfield. A lot of contact. PI. First down. Also, I do owe 15 push-ups. I did forget about that. So let me do 50 push-ups real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 push-ups and a lot of penalty yards. I think it's going to be 37 yards of penalties.
It is.
Right there.
Cooks kind of sold it. I'm not going to lie. I owe a shot for 1,000 likes. Keep the likes coming. It's on Trey Hawkins. Let's crush the Giants.
We just absolutely steamrolled.
Keep it coming. Like the video. Boot right for Prescott. Downfield. Incomplete. That's a tight window throw he almost made to Jake Ferguson. I think Xavier McKinney's been very impressive tonight. One positive for the Giants. McKinney's been really nice. Shot for 1,000 likes. Do it for 1,500. Keep the likes coming. 2nd and 10. Now, under Kellen Moore, under Garrett, this was a run constantly. It's a light box. It's a handoff to Pollard. He's going to get 2 yards. So 3rd and long again. Nothing there. 14:30 to go here in the quarter. Cowboys going tempo. Giants subbed. Prescott to Pollard. You got to get the first. Doesn't get it. Got about half of it. It's 4th down. Are they going to go for it here? It's what, 4th down and 3 from the 38?
Take their soul early right here.
They're going to go for it.
Let's go. Let's go. Get those forwards in the chat right here.
And this would be a dang near 55, 56-yard try. And that's the right read, but good coverage by the Giants on defense. Type in those forwards. It's 4th down. Empty look for the Cowboys. You got Lamb on single coverage in the slot. Prescott over the middle. Wide open. Cooks. First down. Yeah, imagine being, I think that, who was celebrating the tackle? Trey Hawkins gets up celebrating after he allowed the first down catch. Nerd. First down Cowboys. Type in those ones. Just slants. That's all it was. That's all it was. Simple slant concept. Rico Dowdle into the football game. 1st and 10. Handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle up the middle. Spins out of a tackle. Hendershot pushes him near the first down marker. Depends on the spot. They're going to give him a great one. 1st down Cowboys. Type in those ones. You don't know the TV's over here, by the way, if you can't tell by entire body language here. Dowdle going to stay in the football game. From the 22-yard line, Hunter Lipke. I think that's Lipke. It is in the game at fullback, by the way. He can catch. Handoff to Dowdle as Tyron Smith missed his man, but Dowdle did a great job to make him miss, and he gets 2. That was supposed to be a stretch left play that wasn't there because Tyron missed his block. So we are now inside the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125 gets you a 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. 2nd and 8 here for the Dallas Cowboys. Lots of motion. I think Jalin Tolbert. I think that's Tolbert in the football game. It is. He's in motion. Prescott. Handoff to Dowdle. Nothing there. Did a nice job to get near the original line of scrimmage. So it's 3rd down again. Type in those 3s. Up by 2 touchdowns and 2 extra points. What does Mike draw up? A lot of running on this drive. Got the nice 10-yard run, then kind of 2 yards, no yards. 11:20 to go here in the half. It's 16-0 Cowboys up over the G-Men. Lamb's in the slot. Cooks, Gallup, Ferguson, Pollard. Giants showing some late pressure. Lamb comes in motion. Looks like it's man-to-man. Prescott looking left, downfield. Caught, dropped! Fergie, catch the football, my guy. Incomplete. They had the 1st down. Prescott went through a couple different reads there, had Ferguson. It's a perfect throw. Hit him in the hands. He tried to catch it, move before he had it. Bounces it off his own knee. Ferguson got to catch it. 38 yards now for the kicker. Aubrey. It's good. I was drawing late. That might not have been good from 45, but it is good from 38. 19-0. Brent Babcock, time to print a Quinn jersey. That is a water shot, which I need. Thank you, Brent. It's Canadian dollars. See, Brent's cool because I like to make jokes about Canada all the time on my Twitter, but he gets it's just a joke, so he's fine with it. Cheers. Blocking the bots, don't worry. All right. I like Crispy's super chat. $2. Catch the ball. Can't do it again. You can't. It's rainy. I get all of that. It hit. I'll put my knee up. It hit him right here. Like, right here. Like, that is a catch that every single NFL player should make. In stride, cut up, get the 1st down. Quarterback did his job there. Offensive line did his job there, did their jobs there. Like, everything was great up until he dropped. Ferguson leads the team with 6 targets, by the way. 6 of the 11. Only caught 2 of them. Some good defensive plays mixed in there. Xavier McKinney's made some nice stuff, but I'll say this part too. I think Adoga's been fine. I think he's been pretty good. Wheezy Dreamer, looking like a 50 burger. Well, if you'd punched in 2 of these drives in the red zone, yes. Could have easily been like, 24, 27, nothing. Just the King, $2. By the way, highest combined super chats gets the Cowboys helmet. As of right now, that is Dan. I'm going to say Strahan, because Dan and Strahan rhyme. Strahan's kind of fun, but I don't know. I want to pronounce it correctly, so let me know what it is, Dan. I'll try to keep an eye on the comments. West Coast offense working aside from the drops. The ground game hasn't worked that well, but it's a good Giants front, so I'm been fairly balanced. Dowdle had a good run. Pollard's been fairly bottled up so far. 5 touches. Oh, they're showing the Odell Beckham catch. Whomst among us could have seen that coming?
All right,
I'm
Cowboys
tweeting
fans.
out here.
Sorry, Tom. Let us know what you think's going to happen this drive right here. I know Cowboys are coming up on defense. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt. Had a couple turnovers already tonight. Love to see that.
I said showing the OBJ catch is fitting because the Giants also lost that game. Everyone forgets that they lost that game. Aubrey booms it out of the end zone. He's kicked every kick through the back of the end zone tonight. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? I'm not going to say it yet because I kind of want to get there till halftime. I'm going to say it. The Giants have negative passing yards tonight. Daniel Jones is 1 of 5, 0 yards, an INT, which I'm sure will change on this drive, and 2 sacks for 19 yards, which they also deprived him of one of them. They actually gave it a bad snap and didn't give the sack to Micah, I guess. Bullshit, but whatever. Bad snap again. Jones under pressure, rolling. I think it's picked! It was picked! Gilmore! It's picked again! It's picked again! It's picked! Gilmore! What are you doing, Daniel Jones? He might have been out of bounds. I thought he was out. This will go to review, but it's an INT. Holding on the offense declined. Intercepted Gilmore. Did he step out? Parsons and Hankins also got held. DJ didn't step out. It's a pick as long as he caught it.
Everybody that said TO in the chat, pat yourself on the back. First play.
That's a pick, baby.
First
Gilmore.
play. Wow.
It'll be on my Twitter at What Going Downey. It'll be on my Twitter in a minute. It's reviewed, but Gilmore clearly caught that football. It's going up right now at What Going Downey. Prescott, the kill shot over the middle, caught, Cooks, first down inside the 25. I thought it was going to go way more downfield there, but I don't care. The Cowboys offense is marching. Daniel Jones has more completed passes to the Cowboys than the Giants. First and 10 Cowboys. 19-0. 10-10 to go in the second quarter. Turpin in the backfield. Nose guard almost jumped. It's a toss to Turpin. He's got some blockers, cuts it up, and gets 7. I like their usage of Kevontae Turpin so far. Second down. We are inside the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125 gets you a 125% deposit bonus when you use promo code Cowboys125. Hope you bet on the Cowboys tonight. Dan, $20 a shot coming up here. Fullback in the game. Lamb in motion. Prescott, play action. End zone! Through the hands of Lamb. It was too high. He missed him.
He might have jumped just a little early on that one, too.
I think there's a flag, though, so what's the flag for?
It was high.
It might not matter. I owe a shot for Dan. The force is strong with RD. Illegal contact on the defense. Maybe that's why the ball was high. Because the contact slowed him down a little bit. Force is strong with RD. It's pronounced like Michael Strahan. Okay. They actually called it away from the play. Bottoms up. Can't contact that far down the field.
That's illegal.
Dak had Lamb, though. Well, there actually was some contact there. I think that's why the ball was high. There was some contact. First and 10 from the 11. Prescott boots it, keeps it. Prescott gets to the 6. He's fine, by the way. Everyone takes that big, deep breath when the quarterback keeps it, right? Second down. Drying off his hand. It's wet. Oh, my mind went right to the thumb. I'm like, oh my God, is he okay? He's fine. Inside of 9 minutes to go in the football game. In the half. 2nd and 4 from the 5.5. Got to get to the 1. Prescott handoff to Pollard. Pollard is going to be stopped at the marker. Sneak it. Go tempo. Don't let him sub. Run the sneak. 3rd and 1 from the 2.
This should be 5 straight quarterback sneaks right here. 3rd down, 4th down, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th.
Run behind your
6.
highly paid guard, Zach Martin. 8:15 to go in the 2nd quarter. Prescott's in the shotgun. Oh, no, now he goes under center. Prescott, motion, Hendershot. Toss to Pollard. He's going to cut it up, and he's in! Touchdown, Cowboys! Type in those TDs! It's a blowout on Sunday Night Football! Let's go! Does the NFL do the running clock? Pollard, touchdown. He's in. Let's go. I got some more bodying to do. Aubrey's extra point is good. 26-0. How about them Cowboys? 3 defensive takeaways. A Tony Pollard rushing touchdown. 26-0. We're going to get so much Deuce Vaughn in the second half of this game. It's going to be the Deuce Vaughn show. I did not see 26-0 coming. I will be honest with you. And the offense has been like solid-ish. Like they've had 3 drives. That's it. 538, 1160, and 972. Those are all good drives, but it's been easy for them. Type in those TDs, baby. How about them Cowboys? 8:03 to go in the first half. And the Cowboys are taking it to the New York not good at football Giants tonight. This is a blowout. Jay Buzz, Trey Lance, so no, you can't. The only way you can do that is if there are injuries. And I know what you're thinking. You can't fake injuries. So he's inactive, emergency quarterback only. So not going to happen, barring injuries there. Nick Marine Burnett. I was not expecting this wow. I think we need to change our chant of F. Marshy to this instead. Sad Marshy. Sad Marshy. Every $5, because I do feel a little bit bad for him, but also I don't. JF, let's go Cowboys. Let's go live stream. Cheers to you, JF. Oh, what an opening performance this has been. I love it. Dallas is just abusing the Giants, and on national television, no less. Daniel Jones is 1 of 6 for 0 yards, 2 sacks, and 19 sacks. 2 interceptions and 19 sacks. He has completed double the passes to the opposing team as his own team. Now it's 2-1, but still, it's kind of funny. They actually ran the ball really well in the first half. They did. They really did. And then there was nothing going on. Honestly, you could legitimately win the game attempting 0 more passes. You can just run it. There's going to be it's basically a 1-to-1 split right now. There's going to be so much runs. Massive Matt, a $10 super chat. Damn bots. Aubrey's kick is away. Not out of the end zone, but a touchback nonetheless. Cheers. This defense is the best in the league. Should be able to go far in the playoffs. Top 5 offense potential plus best defense potential. I'm feeling great. Been a great start. Andres Yabarvo, sad Marshy. King Tilmo or Timo? Timo. Y'all want to see a dead body? We them killers. They took away a sack from Micah, which is bullshit. Daniel Jones, handoff. Barkley, nothing. Canadian $69 from K-Dog, $69.99. How about the Cowboys? Hell yeah. I believe that is a slap of a tortilla. Specify who you want, K-Dog. Shane Amick, 40-0 at the half. They're even giving Micah a breather here. 2nd and 9. Williams, Gallimore, Osa, Lawrence. Land is the nickel. DJ. Over the middle, caught. A gain of a couple. Marquise Bell brings down Parris Campbell. He's been good tonight. A flag, though. What's the flag for? Holding on the defense on Trevon Diggs. Let's see it. Let me see the replay. Soft as shit. That's a garbage call. That is not a flag. F the refs in the comments. That's not a flag. Jones slant caught to Waller on Gilmore, a gain of 5. It was not a flag. That was just normal contact. That's all that was. That is what we call a competitive balance flag. Just like how in Mario Kart, where if one guy's too far ahead, you're just playing against the CPU, they get impossibly fast. That's all that is. Jeffrey Ward started off. Sad Marshy. Bellinger in motion. Jones, handoff. Barkley, stopped 2 yards shy. Michael Sutton. This is like playing Madden on rookie mode. # Cowboys. Sad Marshy. Be to block the bots. Be to block them. And Vivering, a first-time super chat. 2 claps for Vivering. Thanks to you, my friend. 3rd and 2. Waller in motion. Looks like zone from the Cowboys. Jones, boot. Finds Waller, gets the first down. I think that was Bland on the blitz. I wish he would have gone up for it. He went low on DJ. I think he could have batted that ball down. First down, New York. Now they brought Bland. Oh, I wish he got his hands up. He would have batted that down. All right, Giants are finally marching. 1st and 10 from the 47. Handoff. Barkley, nothing there. Hankins and Armstrong blow it up, a loss of 2. TFLs in the comments. Great job by Hankins. Man, he blew that. Armstrong and Hankins taking on John Michael Schmitz and Andrew Thomas, a loss of 2. From the 45, 2nd and 12, bit of a low snap again. Jones off balance, picked it. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, Malik Hooker dropped the pick. That should have been INT number 3.
That probably would have went back too.
Oh,
there was
Malik.
nobody around him.
Malik.
He steps right in front of that.
Oh,
he's
right
gone.
in his chest. Bavarian, $2, new subscriber. Let's go Cowboys. What's up? I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. You're very kind. 3rd and 12. Type in those 3s. Oh, they had it. Cowboys showing pressure on 3rd and 12. Will they bring it or drop it? They're going to drop it. Jones under duress again. Scrambling, rolling, running. Doesn't get the first down. 4th and about 7. There could have easily been a hold called there. And I'll tell you what, Daniel Jones is seeing ghosts right now. Like, he did not need to bail on that pocket. He actually kind of did. Never mind. That was disregard everything. But he is still seeing ghosts. I stand by that comment. Feel like the Giants got to go for it here on 4th down. Down 26-0. They will at the 49-yard line. Type in those 4s. Type in those 4s. And someone called timeout. Was that the Giants or the Cowboys? Cowboys called. They were disjointed. They called timeout. Done a game time read this quarter? Perfect. 4th and 5. Spam those 4s in the comments. They'll say it looked like Cooper Rush, but it's Dak. It's Dak. Dak's warming up still because he has not thrown the ball enough tonight. Cooper Rush is Dak to Cooks. Cooks kind of tosses it to Rush. Rush to, I would assume, Lamb or something. 4th and 5. Spam those 4s, baby. 4:31 to go in the half. The Dallas Cowboys lead the Giants 26-0. If we get to 1,000 in Super Chats, Andres Yabarvo says, check my Venmo. What's this? It's a $200 Venmo! Andres Yabarvo! Daniel Jones, under duress, rolling, throws. It's caught. It's a first down, Giants. A $200 Venmo. Get that graphic if you can. You edit it on the live stream end. There should be a Venmo layer. You edit it there. We have never done the Venmo request before. Andres, it's coming up. It's coming up, Andres. It's coming up. It's coming up. 1st and 10. Should this be the name entry is all you have to do there? Yeah. Oh, that's fair. You don't know how to spell it. Handoff up the middle. Barkley gets 3. Giants converted a huge 4th down as DJ now has more completions to his own team than the opposing team. These damn bots are here. We're going to block these bots. 2nd and 8. There it is. Andres Yabarvo, $200. I owe a helmet chug, baby. He's the leader for the helmet. DJ, hands off. Barkley, spinning, gets 2. I will chug it after. I'll do it right now. I'm going to do it right now. I set one up. We are good to go. Just get this. I've yet to figure out how to get them to not latch up a little bit. It's like a hose that gets caught a little bit. Andres Yabarvo taking over the MVP lead. 3rd and 5. Type in those 3s on 3rd down. Barkley in motion. I got to hold the helmet so I don't jump around too much and spill it everywhere. Cowboys bring some pressure. It is picked up. Jones. Barkley gets the first down to the 15. Van Der Esch takes him out. All right. Spam chug, everybody.
Let's go, everybody. Spam chug in the chat right now. Andres Yabarvo coming in. First, our MVP Super Chat leader right now, taking the lead over. He was down with $15, now up to $215. As Daniel Jones by himself in the backfield.
I'm back. And 2-minute warning. I got a little bit more left.
As we come down to the 2-minute warning right now, keep spamming those chugs in the chat right now. We'll get some shout-outs. White Chocolate, Casey, Jonathan. Rifa. Let's go, everybody. We're just absolutely beating their ass tonight. Joyless murder ball. You love to see it.
No, this is full of joy.
Well, it's not for them.
Not for them.
Not for them.
All right.
You love to see it.
Game time. Woo! Andres Yabarvo. Gotta love him. Our husband's coming through tonight on the season opener. 26-0. Some super chats here. We'll get to those. Then tell you guys about game time. Andres said, check your Venmo. I never do check the Venmo, but Andres came through. $200 on the Venmo. Thank you, Andres, the new MVP leader. Samaj Griffin. Giants thought this game was going to be close. I will be honest. I thought it was too. I thought it would be sloppy. And it has been for the team that played in the preseason. Daniel Jones, the passing offense of the Giants is 24 yards. $40 million per year for 24 yards in the first half. Can you say yikes? Now, if you've had to say yikes because of some issues getting last-minute tickets, let's change that. Game time. Today's sponsor. Flash deals, last-minute tickets. Easy to find them for every kind of event in your area. They have killer deals on last-minute tickets. And the best price guarantee. You can stop stressing over the tickets and start getting hyped for the fun you'll have. Forget planning months in advance. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Flash deals on football, basketball, baseball, concerts, theater, whatever it is. Download Game Time now at gametime.co. Download the app, create an account. Very simple to just need your email. Go to your profile. Click that little profile button at the bottom of your screen. It's the bottom right on the first and last image you see on screen, not the middle one. Middle one's once you buy a ticket. Go to redeem code. Plug in Cowboys Chat. They will give you $20 off your first subscription. So if you are going to a Cowboys game this year, use Game Time. Get the free $20 promo code. Cowboys Chat. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Download the Game Time app today. We appreciate them sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report. Terms apply. Create that account, Cowboys, gametime.co. Use promo code Cowboys Chat. Oh, it's the helmet that's on screen. 1st and 10 from the 14. DJ under pressure. He's going to go down. It's a sack. Dorrance Armstrong. DA getting in on the action. 175D says, at Travis R is a pocket-watching broke boy. I assume there's something going on in the comments. I've not paid that close of attention, but I'm sure there's some ridiculousness going on. K-Dog, a good slap for you, Tom. These Cowboys are for real. We will do it. And what we'll do is we'll do it at the next media timeout or after halftime, one of the two. 2nd and 15, back at the 19 now, still in that BetUS red zone. Play action for Jones. Throws behind a wide open Parris Campbell. 3rd and 15, type in those threes and type in the B's to block the bots. A good performance so far. I mean, he had Parris Campbell so open, and he just threw it behind him when he didn't need to. You want to go to the sideline there. Chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125, 125% deposit bonus. DJ in the shotgun, 4-man pressure, over the pumps, now scrambles, gets rocked again. That's going to go as a scramble for a gain of 1, but Sam Williams, Dorrance Armstrong combined, it's 4th and 13. Cowboys call a timeout. They want the football back. You kind of have to punt it here. Or kick it. Kick the field goal. 1:10 to go here in the half. Cowboys want that football back, baby. Minute 10 to go in the half here. Every 500 likes is a shot. We are 150 away. Let's get there before half. I'm happy to do a shot here, folks. Feeling great right now. I'm not sure how buzzed I am, but I'm very happy right now. Graham Gano. 4th and 15. He missed one earlier. It was blocked for 6, but only 6. Extra points or field goal is no good. Way left. Didn't even catch the netting. I would assume the conditions are a real problem for kickers tonight, because that one was more left than Brandon Aubrey. The shutout holds. Just a wobbly shank. Everyone spam LOL, because kickers are not people. It is slap time, producer Chris. Let's get that tortilla. Go to one of the bottom ones. Some of the top ones are kind of crusty. Got to make sure we close that. Once you come back, yeah. LOL in the comments. This shit's fun, man. This is fun. I enjoy this. These are the games that are just the best. Like, it's not in doubt. We're just having a good time. If you make a mistake, oh no, it is what it is. Who cares? Like, you already have one. That was quick. Wait. When did you grab a tortilla?
Before the game started.
Oh, smart man.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. This one is for K-Dog. That's a good one. Good contact. It's kind of crispy on the outside. Actually probably makes it good to slap. Yeah, that's a good. It's crispy on the outside, soft on the inside, so it's better contact when you slap it there. That's for you, K-Dog. Cowboys taking it to the Giants. They'll have a minute 05, up 26-0 in the first half. This thing's just a little bit. Like, right, you can kind of see the redness there, just a little bit. Had harder slaps, but maybe I'm just excited about the game. Maybe just a little bit. Someone says Cowboys can't score before the half. It'll be bad for business. I mean, this game's a blowout. This game is a blowout. 26-0. If we get to 1,000 in supers tonight, I will tweet out some sad Marshy images. I will do it. If we get to 1,000 in supers, we're at 771 right now. We are also 56 likes away from a shot. Been a great day. Great night to be a Cowboys fan. Daniel Jones has as many interceptions as sacks as he has completed passes. And that does not include the sack that should have been counted. Cowboys football, they're showing pressure. Minute 05 to go from their own 26-yard line. Prescott, downfield. Gallup does not make the catch, out of bounds. I don't think Gallup can jump off. Like, Gallup jumped and body caught it. You have to go high point that, get your feet in. I don't love that decision there. Duncan says, this is amazing. I tweeted you once. I'll tweet you again. It has never been more true than this first half. Yeah. It is an electric night, Duncan. I appreciate that. Dwayne Jackson, we like this one, $10. The Giants line has been playing this first half. I'm surprised Daniel Jones is not on suicide watch yet. Giants do not, they bring pressure off the left side. Prescott hit as he throws in the dirt towards Tony Pollard. At left side of the O-line, Dexter Lawrence got through, 3rd and 10. $140! K-Dog! I am the most loyal Cowboy fan in Canada. I even named my son Dallas. Go Cowboys. I need 2 more beers. We're out of the 6 we had earlier. Just plug it into Google. It'll tell you. That is 100, though. I don't think that catches him up to our 200, though, but we'll do the math. It's all based on American dollars, by the way, K-Dog, just to be clear. And timeout Cowboys, 56 seconds left. We're not doing beer tonight. We're doing the hard Mountain Dews, which I actually like more than the beer, by the way. because I love Mountain Dew, but that makes sense. After this play or drive, we will take care of that. Third and 10. Pressure got to Dak on that last play. K-Dog, 139. That is going to be, we'll do the math at the half, by the way. By the way, Andres Yabarvo, email me. That's 140 in American dollars. Email me. Every 200 Super Chat or Venmo, you get to pick a customized Baby Livio Cowboys onesie for. So email me or DM me. We'll get it figured out. What number, not 69, and jersey you want. Number and name. As Pollard picks up 5, they just ran it there to kill some clock. Will the Giants call a timeout? They should. They really should. Giants call timeout. All right, 3rd and 10. Get some shout-outs here, Chris. I'm going to block the bots. Refresh my beverages of choice. Oh, that's leaking everywhere. That's what I get.
I believe that's actually going to take us to 4th down. 4th
Yeah.
and 6. As K-Dog comes in with another
69!
one. $69 Super
K-Dog!
Canadian.
Hey, email me, K-Dog, tom@chatsports.com. If it's Molson,
Wow.
I'm definitely in, by the way. I love Molson. It's a fantastic beer.
The best thing so far is that he's sent like 2 so far $69 Super Chats.
Punt number 1 for the Cowboys. And a great tackle, Noah Igbignogany. After halftime, we'll check in on the K-Dog Andres Yabarvo Super Chat battle here. But I owe a giant chug here. Maybe I should loosen this a little bit. Just trying to figure out like how to get the balance has never quite been right. That might be really good, actually. It just always folds, you know? Like, it always folds up. Kind of tightens up a little bit.
All right, everybody.
Might be a decent one. Okay. Let's chug, baby!
Let's cheer Tom on right here. Get your chugs in the chat.
K-Dog, Andres, email me, tom@chatsports.com.
Nobody does it like you guys. Let's go. Up 26 zip.
Hey, we're 70 away, and I'll tweet out sad Marshy photos at halftime. 70 away in supers, and we'll do it.
70 supers away.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. Duncan with another $5 super chat. Let's go. He says, okay, fine, I'll send you spicy vodka, and then if you're taking those kind of donations, I think we'll always take some alcohol donations. You know, not speaking for Tom, but that's from me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A lot of big hitters in the chat tonight, but the big hitter, Jay Elam, baby. His first mark of the night, $5 super chats. The Giants ain't even close to being competitive with the boys. We the boys.
Cowboys have more points than the Giants have passing yards tonight. All right. Duncan, K-Dog, whoever, email me, tom@chatsports.com. Woo!
60 away from the sad Marshy tweets. Can we get there? We got 40 seconds before halftime. Game time.
Got a chance at it. Rick wants to know when I break out the bong. Nah. We saw Sam Williams get arrested for that shit. Oh, he had a pen, whatever. Whatever. But still, no. Ooh. Phil Simms, Eli Manning in attendance to watch their Giants get smoked. 31-yard line, 1st and 10 for Daniel Jones. Drops back. Has time. Over the middle. Dropped. Jalin Hyatt. Good. Honestly, great throw by DJ. I'll give him credit there. Right on the money. Drop by Hyatt. 2nd and 10. A little bit behind Hyatt, actually, but that should have been caught. 2nd and 10 from the 29-yard line. Parsons over a guard. Double teamed. Jones under duress. Osa Odigizua. 0097. A sack. That's going to end it. The defense was so preoccupied with Micah Parsons. Osa was lined up wide 9 technique. He just looped in behind Micah, avoided the tight end, basically untouched. Micah drew so much attention, it was a free sack. Daniel Jones, 3, 2, 1. Your Dallas Cowboys lead the New York Football Giants 26-0 at the half. Can I get a bing bong in the comment section? Giants fans should be booing. That's an embarrassing performance. That's bad. That's bad. Champion, or Massive Matt, $5. Ironic how the Giants fans cheer Dak's re-signing because Daniel Jones stinks. 5 of 13, 43 yards, 2 interceptions, and 4 sacks. They have 12 net passing yards. They suck. Look at all the bing bongs in the comment section. I owe a shot for 1,500 likes. Champion Media Video Production Services. This has been a blowout. You'll freaking love to see it. 110% better than the live broadcast. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't get to listen to very many NFL broadcasts. I basically get some Sunday Night Football, most Monday Night Footballs, and Thursday night football. Like, kind of where we're at. Cowboys taking it to the Giants. We are about to take our halftime break. I owe a shot. If we get to 1,000 super chats before we go to our break, we're 53 away. I will tweet out the sad Marshy photos that I have screenshotted. Where we're at. Like, your offense has been like okay-ish. Like, they look actually a bit rusty so far, but who cares? You're up 26-0. Lamb has 1 catch for 49 yards. Get him more involved, by the way. He should have more. Go full screen there. We'll take our break here. I think that Giants team is just, that stream might be down bad, man. Might be down bad. I do see a $5 super chat from Thomas Langley. We will come back to that after halftime. Also, I am going to regret this. Any $10 super chat that comes in during halftime is a shot. $10 super chat at halftime is a shot. We'll take our break. The Cowboys embarrassing the Giants 26-0. Third quarter action coming at you guys. The Cowboys shutting out the Giants 26-0. Based on American dollars, our Super Chat leaderboard, Andres Yabarvo and Venmo. Venmo counted. Gotcha, Andres. 220. K-Dog, 156. And Dan Strahan, 140. A bunch of Super Chats. 5 for water shots. 10 for alcohol shots. I have some regrets. Thomas Langley. Cowboys D has replaced the void created by Burrow in my fantasy game. I have them too, actually. They're going to be my highest scorer in my Dynasty League. Alexander Forte, lots of different guys getting names called for good reasons tonight, plus no real notable mistakes, nice start for the year. You're up 26-0. How can I complain? Thomas Langley, shot. That's one of them. Massive Matt, feeling generous. Drink up, Thomas. Let's go, Dallas. That's 2 of them. Dwayne Jackson, someone give Daniel Jones a guidance counselor. Them boys have literally renamed the G-men to the G-boys. I like that. Garcia, 22022. I quit drinking, but take a shot for me. That's 3. Duncan, are Deuce and Mozzie not playing 2 shots? Mozzie was out there briefly. I have not seen Deuce Vaughn yet. 5. Andres Yabarvo, be careful what you wish for. 6. Blood Slinger, as is a touchback here to begin the half. Shot. Dwayne Jackson, $10. Offense looks out of step. Want to see him get some type of rhythm. The last drive, they were out of step. Beyond that, they've moved the ball well. It's also kind of a disjointed game where the Giants have run 10 more plays than you. It's a lot. Kind of just been a weird game. And Matthew, a 20, a first-time Super Chat, so 2 claps for Matthew. I have a lot of shots. You'll see what happens here in a moment. 1st and 10, Giants showing a 4-man pressure. Prescott in the shotgun. A little quick pass, caught by Gallup at the first down marker. Should be a first down. They got Gallup going there. They're going to say 2nd and 1, but I thought he had the first down. Whatever. 14:40 to go here. This should just be a run. Give it to Pollard, pick up the yard, fresh set of downs. Simple. Oh, they did give him the first down. Type in those ones. From the 35. Prescott, handoff, Pollard. Gets 6 on that one. 2nd down and about 4 coming up here. Amu TV, just realized it's raining. Yes, it is raining. That's actually, I think, been why the Cowboys offense has been kind of meh and the Giants offense in part has been so bad. Everywhere across the NFL, if it was raining today, they did not have much success through the air. Joe Burrow was terrible. Handoff. And they give it to Turpin, a gain of 2. Man, they got Cavante Turpin involved with handoffs today. 3rd and short coming up here. Fargate 0-1. Time for smash and flash time with Hunter and Deuce. Also, sit back for quarter. Anyway, Lance in the game. If there's injuries, you can't get Lance into the game without injuries. He is a scratch emergency quarterback only. 3rd and 2. They're going to go empty. I don't know about this. Like, 2 yards with Pollard. Prescott in the shotgun. Giants showing pressure. Do they bring it? They do not. Dak, he split a tight window and got the first down. Wow, I don't know how Dak got that ball in there. They dropped Thibodeau, and Prescott threw it in between 3 defenders. Wow, what a strike from Prescott. Dangerous throw. I don't think he thought Thibodeau was dropping. I think they got away with one there, but hey, it's a first down. Pollard, lead blocker, Ferguson. Pollard's loose, 30, out of bounds, and about to slides down to 23-yard line. First down, Cowboys. Type in those ones. 12:35 to go in the 3rd quarter. 3 tight ends. They pulled Chuma Adoga and Jake Ferguson. A great block from Luke Schoonmaker, too. Excuse me. As the Cowboys get a big gain with Tony Pollard. Love to see that, folks. It is now 1st and 10 from the 23-yard line. Rico Dowdle checks in. Handoff to Dowdle up the middle. He'll spin to about the 19 and a half, 18 and a half, somewhere in that range. You're now inside the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/bet Promo code Cowboys 125 gets you a 125% deposit bonus. Second and 10, or second and 6, excuse me. Prescott making this signal, whatever that is. It's a check into something. I see Hendershot in the game at tight end, by the way. Prescott, end zone. Hendershot, he dropped the touchdown. Hendershot. They dialed up the touchdown play. And they dropped it. That was a fantastic throw from Prescott, right on the money where only Hendershot can get it, in his hands, and he dropped it. He dropped it. All right, 3rd and 6. Lamb in orbit motion behind Prescott. Prescott, screen to Pollard. Pollard, first down, fumbles the football. Cowboys recover. Tyler Biadasz blocking downfield, dove on it. So 1st and goal from about the 4. Massive Matt, Dak is legit the second best tight window QB in the league. Dudes that are rated when it comes to that. Just risky frying tees, but not any QB can do it. He threw a lot of them last year because the guys weren't getting open. That's what happened there. All right, 1st and goal. Cowboys are marching from the 4.5-ish yard line here. Lamb, Gallup, your receivers. They also brought in Tolbert. Pollard, he gets to the 1.5. Not a good spot, but whatever. 2nd and goal. Think you should get ready to type in those TDs, folks. Let's see what happens on this play. It is 26-0 Dallas Cowboys. They are blowing out the New York Football Giants. They got the ball to start the half. They've marched down the field so far. Prescott under center. Handoff. Pollard. Oh, he's in with these. That was too easy. TDs. 32-0. How about them Cowboys? 10-play, 75-yard drive. That was too easy. Hunter Lipke in the game as the fullback. Didn't matter. Zach Martin was clearing guys out. Spam those TDs, baby. Pollard jogged into the end zone. Brandon Aubrey on for the extra point. High snap, but good. 33-0. Darren Walker says, it's not over yet. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is over. You could throw interceptions on every drive. It's over.
Somebody sent in a $10 super chat to Giants.
What'd they say?
That says, Cowboys are buttering those buns.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. All right. I owe a very large amount of super chats, or of shots here. I will say, we're in the second half now. If we get to 1.5K in supers, I'm allowed to tweet out sad, marshy photos. 1.5K is the number. We have 2 more super chats here from K-Dog, a $10 super chat. Defenses win championships. That is a water shot. Andres Yabarvo, a $20. That's $20. That's a shot. TD, baby. Again, the team, not you, Tom. I know what you mean. If you were a bit worried about the Cowboys' offense, that was a great drive. You know, should have been like a 7-play, 75-yard scoring drive, Dak to Hendershot, but I will not complain about a 10-play, 75-yard drive. Again, I'm not going to complain very much when you're up 33-0 in the early third quarter against a playoff team from last year. How can I complain? There's no way. Super chat menu is as follows tonight. F. Marshy. We're going to do sad Marshy for every $5 super chat. Sad Marshy. $10 is a water shot. 20 is a regular shot. 54 tortilla slaps, 100 for the beer hat, couple beer hats tonight. 200 and above, you get a customized Baby Livia onesie, especially if it's Venmo. So, Andres, I got you covered. Just email me, tom@chatsports.com. K-Dogs emailed me. I got you. I saw it. Chris, how about you read off some Super Chats here? Because I owe like 6 shots. So I am too lazy to pour them all out. I figure I'll just chug. I'm just going to chug it. I'm just going to do that. So read off these supers. Bring yourself on screen above me too so they can see you. Yes, Michael, $10 for a shot of water so I don't die. Take it away. All right.
Abdul-Jabbar. Man, I still can't say that one, to be honest with you. How's Dak doing tonight so far? I mean, Dak's doing good enough. He's 10 for 18, 117 yards throwing the ball, as Tom just absolutely murdered that. He's doing good enough.
I think that's about 8 shots.
Defense is killing it. Wheezy Dreamer, $2 from you, sir. 50 burger, 50 burger, 50 burger. I would love to see it.
The rain is coming down, by the way. You want to mute yourself there, Chris. The rain is pouring. Sean Jones put in the JV yet. You might in the fourth quarter. I also like this point kind of balancing injury risk, too. Pickens says, RIP your kidneys. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. .25% pressure rate on double teams from Micah Parsons. Unbelievable. Let's see what the Giants offense can do, if anything. The rain is really coming down now. Like, it is not good weather at all. Jones, boot right. He's going to scramble and pick up 9. $10 super chat, Dwayne Jackson to the G-Boys. I mean, Giants, is this the JV team? I mean, this is kind of one of those that everyone wants to just get home. That's all they want to do. That's it. 2nd and 1. Pistol set for Daniel Jones. Fumbled the snap, and he goes down. Mozzie Smith! A sack for Mozzie! Look, the rain is really coming down now. That's Stephon Diggs in attendance? I think it is. I think Stephon Diggs is there. He wants to be a Cowboy so bad. That is Stephon Diggs. They gave that to Micah, but... Oh, no, they gave it to Mozzie. 3rd and 3. Type in those 3s. Jones, keeper, Micah Parsons, no gain, 4th down. Oh, they're going to go for it. I mean, I don't blame it. Wheezy Dreamer, the rain is really coming down now, by the way. You're down 33-0. You might as. This is a great super chat from White Chocolate, by the way. Wheezy Dreamer, score prediction 54-0. White Chocolate, it's not raining. Those are the tears of Giants. 2 claps for the first time super chat from White Chocolate. 4th and 3, empty set. Cowboys bring 4. DJ to Barkley makes the catch. 1st down. You had to go for it if you're the Giants. It is pouring in East Rutherford. Like that is a heavy rain. This is you're glad you're up big because you ain't gonna throw the ball downfield right now. Good pick route. Good pick route to Saquon, who's taking the gloves off, by the way. You can tell the rain's bad because like the ball's wobbling as it comes out. Under pressure, Jones, Osa Odigizua! Another one, and Dante Fowler too! They gave it to Fowler, but Osa made the play. Spam sack! What a game.
ESPN right now has the Cowboys at a 99.7% win probability.
It's
We're
been
still
it's
in the
been
third
above
quarter.
98 since halfway through the first half. Jones, play action, steps up, throws it to Slayton. Slayton gets 2 yards. Trevon Diggs on the coverage is 3rd and 11, 3rd and 12. Type in those threes. The rain continues to pour in East Rutherford. They gave that sack to Dante Fowler. That was made by Osa Odigizua, to be clear. Cowboys defense is on fire tonight. 3rd down, 3rd and 12. What happens here? Cowboys showing a pressure package. No one has their hand in the dirt. Now Fowler does on the wide side, out over the opposite hash. Jones under pressure. Dante, it's a sack. It's a bunch of Cowboys. It's going to go to Dorrance Armstrong. Another sack. The Cowboys defense. They have to go for it, right? Daniel Jones has 6 sacks, 2 interceptions, and 7 completions. I mean, DJ had no chance there. Like 4 Cowboys defenders won these reps. Fourth and 15. Punts away. Turpin makes one man miss to the 30 and tripped him at the 36-yard line. We have a super chat. You guys all know what to do with this one. From the one and only Jeremy Chuggs, who has a picture of Tyler Jones as his profile picture now, which is hilarious. Everyone spam F Chuggs. All this to lose in the divisional round. First off, Jeremy, your Texans got embarrassed by the Ravens. Second off, the Eagles really should have lost to the Patriots today. Jalen Hurts did not play well. Meanwhile, go troll Marshall. He might need your support a little bit more. It's 33-0 Cowboys in this one. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. Go to GameTime.co. Use promo code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But Game Time has flash deals, last-minute tickets, easy-to-find tickets for every kind of event in your area. They have the lowest price guarantee. They've also got some event cancellation protection if, probably a bigger issue, 2-3 years ago. Less so now, but hey, people get sick, whatever. Job loss protection as well if you're planning in advance right there. You can get images of your seat before you buy so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Buy tickets in a matter of seconds. 2 taps, and you are set. Tickets are sent directly to your phone. You never have to dig through your email. Go over to GameTime.co. Use promo code CowboysChat. Links in the comments and the description of today's show for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but create that account. Promo code CowboysChat. GameTime.co. We appreciate their support here on the Cowboys Report. A few super chats coming in here on today's show. K-Dog. We need a new updated menu there. It's a $10 water shot. F Chugs, hell yeah, Cowboys rock. F Chugs. Dwayne Jackson, a $10 water shot. This is a great idea because I need these, man. Especially when the game's got out of hand. Jones is sack drunk like Tom is getting right now. I mean, I'm not sober, I'd say. Clinton Purcell says fire Jeremy. That's why producer Chris is doing the show instead of Jeremy. That's why it's producer Chris. I owe a real shot for that one. The rain continues. Rico Dowdle, the lone back. He gets the handoff. Up the middle, will get gets 2, 3, somewhere in that range. Shot coming up for Clinton. Want to see some Deuce Vaughn. Oh, I like that one. That's a good one, Chris. We'll get that in a minute here. Joe Ramirez, should we be concerned about our tight end play? It's not been good enough, but I'm also, it's very tough for me to panic about a 33-0 lead in the third quarter. You know? Cheers. Prescott play action. Downfield, flag on the play. Lamb slipped. Dak had Lamb, but in the wet conditions coming out of that break, Lamb did not get back downfield. Would have been a catch. Holding on the defense. 3 yards. Maybe that's why Lamb slipped coming out of that break. Trey Hawkins. Joe Ramirez, that's a water shot. And Raiders Sancho 83 says, go Chugs, Raiders. Hey, I'm glad you guys won today. I'm happy for you. Now, if you guys want to see some Deuce Vaughn, spam 2 right now in the comment section. Spam it. Haven't seen him yet tonight. We were told there were packages for him. It is Cowboys football first, and they're giving Rico Dowdle run right now. I mean, Pollard has had 11 carries for 3 yards and 2 scores. I think you're good there. 2 tight ends in the football game. Lamb, Gallup your receivers. Handoff, Dowdle up the middle. Dowdle's going to run and get 4, maybe 5 on that one. Raheem Nunez-Roches scores. Dwayne Jackson, yank the starters to start the fourth quarter. I wouldn't be mad at it. I think that makes sense. As something has happened here. As I think there's an injury. Chuma Adoga is injured now. Jeremy Chugs, if Philly or the Raiders were playing, they'd be up 50. Those 2 teams played non-playoff teams last year, and the Giants were a playoff team. I don't think they'd be up 50. I think they'd be winning, too, because Daniel Jones has been dog shit tonight. Chuma Adoga is injured. Well, wanted to see some other linemen. Curious who checks in the football game here. It looked like he was having his hip checked out there. Good question here from Manuel Frias. And I'm going to tweet this out too, as well. Can't put in Trey Lance. Can't put him in. And this is a good one. I got a banger coming up here, Chris. I have a banger. You cannot put in Trey Lance. Can't do it. Not allowed. He is emergency only. Now, if Dak gets hurt and Rush gets hurt, then yes, he would get to play. But that's the only way it happens. K-Dog. We need a super chat update here, Chris, when you get a chance on the math. I know that math is tough. It's a water shot. Let's see Deuce. That's my dog's name. I love it. Hey, Deuce Vaughn is electric. You put him in, he's going to score. I guarantee it. Andres Yabarvo, $2, says, Chugs, you are bad at math, brother. They have not called him, they don't call him Jeremy Maths. Let's put it that way. Speaking of F Chugs in the comments, if Rush was playing, they'd be up 60. Now he's back on his bit. Jeremy's bit is CJ Stroud QB1, Mahomes QB2, Rush QB3. And I think that's about right. I think that's how the math is mathed in there. Alexander Forte, can't judge the offense too much on this game. They have no reason to press. The defense has played well. Honestly, they've moved the ball well. You know, they're averaging 5.4 yards per play, almost triple what the Giants have. It just, the yardage doesn't look that good because they had 2 defensive scores. They've had 1 drive tonight, as of so far, that hasn't resulted in points. That's going to lead to wins. So the yardage does not look great, but there has not been that many misses, you know? Keep the twos coming if you want to see more of Deuce Vaughn, and like the video if you haven't already. 2,000 likes as a shot. TJ Bass is your left guard. Play action for Prescott. Finds Lamb, gets nothing. Nice tackle by Dane Belton. Ride with Lucky Clay says push-ups for interceptions. No, we are doing, I think I owe 5 more, by the way. I owe 5 more. We are doing push-ups for penalties, yardage. So total yardage, push-up. I owe 5 more next TV timeout, 3rd and 5. Type in those threes. Andres Yabarvo still leads K-Dog 252 to 186. Tiger, Micah has 1 sack tonight. The bad snap they did not credit, which was bullshit. 3rd and 5. Hendershot's the tight end. They put Dowdle as the up back. Will the Giants bring pressure and a false start? I think everyone but the center. So I owe 10 push-ups now. I'm going to do it real quick here. Just stay right there, producer Chris. Get some shout-outs.
Here we go.
2.
Get those threes in the chat. Doesn't really matter.
6.
Get it anyways.
7,
William,
8,
Jasmine,
10.
William, Ted. You can hear Tom just a little bit counting them out.
I have to make sure I'm mathing correctly, you know? Third and 10. They got Dowdle as the personal protector. Kind of the up back here. Giants will bring pressure. Prescott. The rain got that one. Those throws that you see that are just like really oddly off, it's the rain. You saw it. We saw it in the Bengals-Browns game earlier today. Seen it tonight with the Cowboys-Giants. Those downfield throws, you got to put some more velocity on it. That's where the rain really hurts you. I mean, it's how Joe Burrow was the worst I've ever seen him play. Fourth and 10. Punts away from Brian Anger. And a booming punt into the end zone for a touchback. Super chat from Jeremy Chugs. We got, let's go through these. You're good. Only for flags, 25 tonight. Not going to be that swole, I hope. Tiger, they only gave Micah 1 sack. They took away the bad snap that was a Micah sack. It should have been a snack for Micah. Kind of bullshit that they didn't. Jeremy Chugs, fact, Astros and Rangers and Texans more playoff wins last 20 years than the Cowboys. Well, if you add your baseball, who gives a fuck, Jeremy? It is now 10:30 Eastern time. If your kids are up, that is on you. It's not on me. Who cares about baseball?
Not to mention you have to win 4 games to win the series.
Yeah, you get more play. Who cares, Jeremy? Who cares? Oh, well, the Mavs and the Cowboys have more playoff wins than the Rangers and the Astros and the Rockets and the Texans. Who gives a shit? We're just making up stats now. He bats 350 at 10 p.m. at night. Okay. What? No. Stop it. Like, come on. Just made up numbers. I'm going to add baseball, basketball. Next, we're going to do, I don't know. NBA 2K24, the Dallas team is undefeated. There's no relation there.
Who's Dallas'
Come on.
WNBA team?
I don't think I don't.
Spam it in the chat. Who's their WNBA team? How many playoff wins
I'm
do
sure
they
someone
have?
knows. I don't know. The Dallas Stars hockey team has infinitely more wins than the Houston team. Who cares? F Chugs in the comments. Tiger, what's your opinion on our kicker? How about them boys? Really bad first kick. Has been good since then. Mostly centered. I will say, you also saw Graham Gano shank a kick too. So I think a lot of these just like errant throws, these drops, the 2 shanked kicks, I think you can blame on the weather. The weather is not good tonight. I do want to make that clear. So that's why I'm not like tilting of, the offense has not even 200 yards. You're up 33-0. Like what? You've scored on 4 of your 6 drives. Like, you've been really good on offense tonight. Calm down. It just looks weird because you haven't had that many plays, you know? It's fine. Andre Zabari got the Spurs chugs. He did. Barkley breaks the tackle to the 35, a gain of 17-ish. Nearly 18. Longest run of the night. JF says F Chugs. Chugs just loves trolling. What is our like battle at, Chris? Let's check in on those numbers here.
Giants have 12-14.
Let's keep burying them.
18-52.
Let's bury them.
Let's get 2K.
Jones, under pressure, in the dirt, maybe caught by Bellinger. If it is, it's a gain of 1. Micah, again, getting pressure. Right in the face of DJ. 2nd and 9.
1891 was the second Giants Week 3 last year.
Dropped again. Parris Campbell, the intended target. J-Ron Curse in coverage, 3rd down. Type in those 3s.
So we're 20 likes away from beating last year's Giants record.
Like the video then. Let's get to 2K. 3rd and 9. DJ in the shotgun, over the middle, caught a yard shy. Darius Slayton. It's going to be 4th and 1. Spam the 4s. Spam your 4s. Saquon checks back in the football game. What do they dial up here? Probably just a sneak, right? Oh, they're going to sneak it. I think he got it. He did get it. Not that we could tell. There was just bodies everywhere. Dwayne Jackson, $10. Looking towards next week matchup against the Jets. Like our matchup against their front seven against their O-line and Aaron Rodgers. Let's see how they play tomorrow night. It's Rodgers. He scares me. I won't lie. Jones, quarterback keeper, gets a yard. Man, I don't know if I'd be calling a bunch of design quarterback runs and read options down by 33 and getting your body destroyed. Like I wouldn't, I don't know about that. Don't know about that one. 2nd and 8. Cheers to you, Dwayne. Like that video. 2K likes is a shot. Remember to sub 2. 2nd and 8. Giants do not have to run a play here, but they will. Mini play action. Jones, incomplete. Gilmore on the coverage. Great coverage on Sterling Shepard. 3rd and 8. Type in those 3s. Give me Cooper rush hour here. Third and 8. Shotgun set. Cowboys show pressure. They don't bring it. Jones, incomplete. Again, the rain. The rain is causing issues tonight. I think it was close. I think that was Dante Fowler coming through. I think that was just a low throw from DJ. The rain, ball was fine. The rain has caused issues all night long. That's why these throws are low or high. Put velocity on it, it comes out low. 4th and 8. Spam those 4s. Pressure off the right side. It's a 3-man look. Jones avoids the sack. Flag comes out. Broken up. It's going to be holding. It doesn't matter. Give me Cooper rush hour. This game's over, baby. It's going to be holding on the Giants, I assume. Declined. 4th quarter coming up. But instead of typing your 4s, I want you guys to type in your 2s. Let's see Deuce Vaughn in action. Unleash the Deuce Vaughn. Unleash it. Spam those twos. I think this defense, and again, the rain has been bad. Daniel Jones has not looked very good either. You know, if I had told you your quarterback was 11 of 20 for 117, like 2 or 3 drops to be fair, you'd be like, oh, no, that's bad. Well, you're up 33-0. The rain is causing issues. It really has been. Spam those twos. Our chat rate high tonight is 217. If we beat it, it's a shot. Spam your twos. The Dallas Cowboys. I mean, what a game, man. My score prediction was 20-19. The defense alone almost had that. Spam those twos. Chris is cheating. Spamming his own twos. Someone said it's not Danny Dimes, it's Danny Damsel tonight. That's a good one. All these Giants fans were in my mentions talking shit this week. Like, oh, you're going to get blown out. No. You're going to lose. Dak sucks. Turnovers. Yeah. Your quarterback has 6 sacks and 2 interceptions and 9 completed passes. Again, the weather's been terrible. That's why these passes looked so bad, is, by the way, we fucking shattered it. The previous high was 217. We're 480. Drop the deuce. Unleash the deuce. Let loose the deuce. By the way, I'm just gonna check what the Cowboys defense has in fantasy tonight, because they just got me the win. What do they have tonight? They have 34 points. They have 34 fantasy points. Just the defense. They're gonna outscore any other player by double almost on my team, and I'm gonna win because of it. Loose the deuce. Loose the deuce. That's a shot. Let's go. Cowboys football. Tiger, a super chat. Let's go. And it's still Dak and Pollard out there, 2 tight ends. If you get a look, just take a vertical shot downfield. Fuck it, who cares? Oh, they're going to do it. Prescott, downfield. Lamb! First down, Cowboys. 15 on that one. Tiger, I'm so drunk, it's crazy right now. I'm drunk on Giants fans' tears. Their salt level is so high. Andres Yabarvo, $2. Dak has set fire to the rain. It's not to throw in the rain. Did you guys watch Joe Burrow tonight? Or today? He was so bad. He was so bad. Cheers. Pollard up the middle. Pollard gets the first down. It's a gain of 12. Dallas is marching. Teddy Fresh, $5. Cowboys just stat padding. Oh, 1.61K on the table? 161? I don't know why I said it that way. Let's get there. I will do a shot if we get there. 161K sub right now. Prescott inside the BetUS red zone. They motion Cooks. Fake handoff to Cooks. Pollard runs forward, gets 3.5. 100. Ooh, we're a like away from 2K. We're a like away. Let's do it. There it is. Might call my buddy to crash it at his place tonight. He's literally 3 blocks away. Cheers. Oh, man. Give me Team 40 Burger. Give me Team 40 Burger. Let's go. Pollard, the single back, or the I-form offset screen to Turpin, who dropped it. He dropped it. He had space, too. He knew he had space. J. Elam, game final, 42-0 Dallas, LMAO. Think you can find end zone shot here to Lamb? Think that's doable? Kind of think so. Oh, Deuce Vaughn's in the game. Deuce Vaughn's in the game. Deuce Vaughn's in the game. Turpin, Lamb, Vaughn, Cooks, Gallup. Vaughn's out wide left behind Gallup. Prescott, slant, caught. Turpin to the first down marker. CeeDee Lamb says first down. Yeah, if you're worried about that offense, don't be. They look good. Tyron Smith. Check back in the game. By the way, Chuma Adoga back in the game too. I actually did not see Tyron Smith leave there. Maybe a helmet issue or something. It was Austin Richards in the game. I didn't even notice. Testament to Richards, by the way. Pollard's back in the game. God, I want Deuce Vaughn so bad. First and goal from the 9. They're going to motion Gallup. Prescott, handoff to Pollard. Pollard is going to get pushed and get 2. Second and goal from the 7-6-ish here. Michael Sutton, a $5 super chat. I'm liking the routes better than all the comebacks with more. Yeah. How many times have we seen a comeback route? We haven't. Even the broadcast is locked in on Deuce Vaughn. He's on the bench right now. Next to Lipke, Pollard, and Dowdle is now in the game at running back. Second and goal. Prescott in the shotgun. Dowdle to his right. It's a quick pass to Ferguson. Drops the pass. Tight end's got to catch, man. It would have been about third and goal from like the 5. Instead, Ferguson drops another one. Been a rough night for Fergie and Hendershot. Ferg shot. Third and goal. $33-0. Turpin is in the backfield, I think. It's a toss to Turpin. Turpin cuts it up. He scores! Kevontae Turpin! Anytime Turpin touchdown, it hits! Let's go! 39-0. I'm changing that list 5 takeaway, by the way, for you, Chris. I'm changing that final takeaway. Kevontae Turpin. I took the anytime touchdown on BetUS. 5 to win 30. It cashes. Let's go. I'm going to screenshot that bet. Get it out on the socials. Brandon Aubrey. Extra point. Team 40 Burger rides. Let's go. Oh, this is fucking electric, man. I'm going to get the Turpin highlight on my Twitter. Kevontae Turpin TD. Team 40 Burger rides again. By the way, the Cowboys might hit the over in a shutout. What a time to be alive. I took the Turpin anytime touchdown bet. 5 to win 60. Tweeting it out right now. $5 to win 60 thanks to BetUS. What a time to be alive. Producer Brett just mentioned me the Turpin use might be the most interesting part of the offense tonight. I agree. I have been very pleased with the way the Cowboys have utilized the Cavante Turpin piece of the offense. We're Team 40 Burger, baby. We're Team 40 Burger. It's so freaking good. Oh, man. I am told, by the way, I see Andres, I see K-Dog. I got your emails. Thanks, guys. J. Elam, $2. Why does it seem like our tight ends can't catch? Simple. They can't. Now, what you will see is the media will be like, oh, Mahomes' players couldn't catch. Oh, the Cowboys won, but Dak was only at 143 yards. He should have had two touchdowns tonight. They were dropped. Like, Ferguson had 7 targets, 2 catches. Hendershot, one target, a drop. Tight ends have not caught well tonight. They've not caught well tonight. Allen's like, change your banner for Twitter next. I'm calling it Twitter. I don't care. I'm calling it Twitter. It's fine. Abja Pawar, this is a good question. Grade Dak so far. I don't know. It's tough to grade him. Because, like, have 40. You know? 40 points. Your offense has scored on like 5 of 7 drives, I think. That's awesome. The rain's been bad. The numbers would look way better for him for the drops on like a C+, B-. Not an A, but like if you include the conditions, probably a B or a B+. I'm not mad about it. Sean Jones, Cowboys and Dak are reigning on the Giants parade. Yes, they are. Yeah. 3 rushing scores, 1 by Cavante Turpin. He's had 5 touches tonight. Got him involved. Andres Ubarvo, Turpin time, baby. Husband, this is for you this time around. I appreciate that, Andres. 1st and 10. Daniel Jones still in the football game. DJ pumps, throws, caught, a big gain. Past the 45, fumble, ball comes out. Cowboys recover. Israel Mukwamu gets taken down. Oh! When it rains, it pours! Trevon Diggs, a forced fumble! Let's go! That's a fumble, baby!
Get those TOs in the chat!
Let's go! It'll be on my Twitter.
The amount of turnovers that the Cowboys have gotten tonight is just amazing.
Dude, what is this? Look at what this defense has.
And that was no accident. That was no...
Diggs punching that shit out.
He went in there and absolutely ripped it out.
Let's go. It'll be on my Twitter in a little bit.
Whew.
Trevon Diggs forced fumble.
Marsh just hit one of these.
Honestly, I don't think I could handle this if I was Marshall. I really don't think I could. I'll give him credit for standing strong, but it is sad, Marshy. I feel bad for Marshy. By the way, 7 possessions for the Cowboys offense, 5 points. Like, I ain't mad about it. 60% on offense on 3rd downs. It's fine. JMS, hope it's the storms and wet ball causing all these drop passes from Ferguson. I would hope so. Little bit worried if it's not. Italian Sausage, 17. I have Dak in fantasy. He's not throwing any touchdowns. It has not been a great fantasy night for Dak. It really hasn't been. It's actually been pretty bad for fantasy purposes, but how can you complain about 40 points? I can't. A tennis ball, smack my nuts, $20. Take a shot. My nuts are feeling good. You know whose nuts aren't feeling good? Marshall. Marshall. It's a shot. I spilt that everywhere, by the way. Everywhere. Cheers. K-Dog, Diggs, 2 takeaways. Hell yeah. I'm getting drunk now. That's a water shot. I'm going to get that tweet out here right now. It's another one. Another takeaway. You know, it's very funny, Chris. In all my fantasy leagues, I have advocated for years to abolish defense and kickers. And I'm going to win a matchup against the guy who's been the most staunch in favor of it because of the Cowboys defense. Right, look at Clay. Hands down, most dangerous defense ever. DQ is the man. Oh, boy, what a game. Ride with Lucky Clay Gig. How many fantasy points does the defense have? This is in my sleeper league, which I think is the same scoring as ESPN. I have 37 points. 37. Cooper Rush. Deuce Vaughn trying to get to the edge. Deuce Vaughn picks up 4. It's Deuce Vaughn time, baby. Spam those 2s.
We are 1 sub away from 161,000 right now. If you have not subbed, it's free, man. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 100. There it is. Whoever just hit it.
Woo!
Let's
Cooper
go.
Rush in the game. The rain is pouring in Dallas. God, if Deuce Vaughn scores, I'm going to lose my shit. Single back for Deuce Vaughn. Tolbert's the lone receiver. Rush, handoff, Vaughn picks up 2. It's backups everywhere. 3 tight ends. Terrence Steele's in the game. TJ Bass is in the football game. Trevon gave the football to Aiden. You love to see it. That's so cute. Fucking love that shit, man. I think Brock Hoffman's in the game at center. And I would assume Awesome Richards in the game at left tackle. He is. So your starters are all benched. 3rd and 3. Tolbert, I think Gallup, Turpin, and Vaughn. High snap, toss to Vaughn. He's going to bounce it wide. He's going to lose 5. There was nothing there. The rain is pouring, by the way. Coming down so hard. Like, Daniel Jones' jersey is no longer like that normal Giants blue. It's a deep navy.
Man, at this point, too, why are they trying to put Daniel Jones back in the game? He should not be going back in these weather conditions.
It is pouring rain.
I mean, it's 40 zip. You're just going to get your quarterback hurt.
By the way, pretty much all of those player stat cards you can just build, except for maybe Turpin. Punts away from Anger. Bounce at the 20 and will be down to the 19 by Hendershot. 9:04 to go. There's some great super chats here. Let's hit those, baby. Oh, man, what a game. Oh, Giants. I don't sleep after games. I'm going to be up till 3 a.m. trolling Giants Twitter tonight. Trolling so hard. Carlos Esperanza. I lost big in fantasy because of the Dallas defense. I've never been more happy to lose in fantasy. I agree. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Oh, hi, Cooper Rush. Nice to see you. Sad Marshy. Sad Marshy. Lone Wolf. In fantasy, I have the boys D at 37 and Tyreek Hill at 44. Oh my God! You know, my opponent had Tua tonight in my this is in my dynasty two quarterback league. I'm gonna beat him by like 20.
How many points did Tua have?
He had
He went off
28.
too, right, today?
He had 28. He had 2 turnovers though,
Oh, yeah.
which really hurt him. But the Cowboys defense is 37 points tonight. None of my other like non-QBs scored more than 10. My team is not that good. Beat you up. Dak misses Schultz. He misses Schultz making the catches. Been a few too many drops tonight. Few too many drops. All right, spam 2 in the comment section if you want to see some more Deuce Vaughn. 3 touches, 2 yards. He did lose like 4 on the last one, unfortunately. That's bad blocking on the left side. It happens. What a game, man. If you had told me it'd be 40-0 and the Cowboys sit Dak Prescott because it's a blood, I would have, come on. Let's be realistic here. Let's be realistic. Like, here we are, though. It is a massacre in prime time. By the way, if we get to 1.5K in supers, we're at 1.3 right now, I am authorized to leak the sad, marshy photos on social media. I have a bunch of them. Maybe the Cowboys' new plan should be to keep Trey Lance active and not just the emergency QB so he can play games, because he can't right now. DJ, under pressure, scrambling. Damone Clark, 1 yard, that's it. A blowout. It is 40-0. Team 40 Burger rides, baby. I'm trolling Giants fans on social media right now. 2nd and 9 from the 20. DJ steps up, throws, check down, tight end, picks up 8. Who was that tight end? Lawrence Cager, the former receiver, and Matt Peart, the backup tackle, is injured. Don't know if it's an elbow, a wrist, a knee. He just went down. The rain is pouring. This is 11 straight wins for the Dallas Cowboys when quarterbacked by Dak Prescott against the New York Football Giants. Get that tweet out here real quick. The Cowboys, it will improve to 11-2 against the Giants. 11 straight wins when Dak is their quarterback. 9-2 against the Commanders. 8-3 against the Eagles. 28-7. What a performance. First game, Mike McCarthy calling the plays, and they made it kind of easy. What an effort. That list logo should be templated somewhere, by the way, Producer Chris. Should be templated somewhere in Cowboys. But if you're building it, it's fine too. It's fine too. Tiger, $2. Sounds from the sidelines, going to be amazing. You're not wrong. Might be a little bit, rain heavy, but this has been a, how can you not be anything but happy? What an effort. Another sack, and the Giants might have fewer passing yards, and the Cowboys have points tonight. 53. You can't put in Trey Lance, unfortunately. He is a inactive emergency quarterback only. So Trey Lance cannot play. Can't do it. Can't do it. Not allowed. Sorry, guys. No Trey Lance tonight. There was some decent pressure tonight from the Giants. I'll give them some credit there. But doesn't matter. 3rd and 1. It is pouring rain. The flight might not be able to leave tonight. Handoff. Giants get the first. Golston and Williams make the tackle. The backups are in across the board. Probably time to pull Daniel Jones. Probably. Backup offense lineman -7, Neal. Ben Bredesen. 3rd string tight end. but DJ's out there for the Giants trying to get some confidence going. 1st and 10 for the Giants, 31-yard line. Jones has some time, a clear holding. There's the flag for it, yeah. He's going to scramble, get 3. Neville Gallimore basically got tackled like this. The refs do not want to throw flags in 40-0 games. It's a blowout. They want to go home too. When it is that obvious, you have to throw it. Chris B, I thought it was going to be a stressful 24-20 game. I did too. They're fine. Ajay Pawar, great game. Need this against Rodgers next. 24 hours, celebrate, get locked in again. I agree, my friend. First time super chat from Dr. Funster. 2 claps for you, my friend. Thank you. No message, just a super chat. It's fine. 1st and 20 now. DJ in the shotgun. And he goes down! A sack! Chauncey Golston! That's 38 points in fantasy, right? What'll be higher, Cowboys points scored or defensive? The Giants haven't tweeted since kickoff. No way. They haven't.
Yes or no, you think they tweet the final score out?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a coward's move if they don't. You have to tweet the final score out.
Giants points scored is 0. Handoff, Brightwell. Wait, how'd they get 1st and 10? What the fuck? They called Marquise Bell for defensive holding. Fuck off, refs. Fuck right off. Quit giving them life. Fuck off. That's bullshit. 2nd and 5 from the 31 now. DJ, quick out, caught a yard shy of the 1st down marker. 3rd down coming up here. Can't believe they gave a defensive holding call late in the game. I will not do push-ups for that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. By the way, Brian Dable's put on a rain jacket. It's so bad. 3rd and 3, 6 minutes to play. Jones rolling. Oh, finds Lawrence Cager to the 42. 1st down, Giants. Been an awful effort from the G-men tonight. Can you even call them men? The G toddlers? I don't know. First and 10. Jones. Rocked on the play! Giants recovered the fumble. Chauncey Golston again. Seriously, you have to pull Daniel Jones right now. He has to get him out of the football game. Like, the Giants trying to punish him, you think? Like, why is he out there? 2nd and 19. Get to Leroy, so we're down here in a second. Pressure coming again! This might be offsides. There's a flag on the play.
I don't even have to change the graphic. It just stays tight.
Just stay sack.
In the chat.
It is going to be offsides on Sam Williams. Leroy Pearson, great job, Tom. O-line help without Tyler Smith. Can our defense repeat against the Giants next week? It's not going to be as good. This will be the best defensive performance of the year. There's literally nowhere to go but down. You can't do this every week. But you can do 50% and you're fine. 70% and you win football games. So they are trying to set the most sacks in a season opener, by the way. They're 2 away. 2nd and 14 after the offsides from Sam Williams. They smell blood in the water. Jones, screen to Breida. Breida fumbles the football. It's loose. The Giants will recover for a loss of 6. Wow. Third and forever now. Eric Rodriguez, you know it's over when Micah's taking a knee on the sidelines. It's true. It's very true. So 3rd and 19. Again, the rain has caused issues. I get all of that. Some more supers coming in here. Keep them coming. 3rd and 19. Why is Daniel Jones playing? Quick pass to Slayton. Nothing there. Tackle made. They've put C.J. Godwin in the game on defense. Let's just call it, man. Godwin does not play on defense, like, period. He does not do it. Like, let's just call this. Will they go for it on 4th down here? 4th and 14. 3.5 to play in the football game. They are going to go for it. Play clock down to 5. Jones in the shotgun. Empty set. Snap comes. Under pressure. Downfield. Missed him by 3 yards. Mukwamu wanted the INT. Cowboys take over. Deep in Giants territory. We are $100 away from me sending out the sad Marshy photos in supers. That's it. We're 100 away. $100, that's it. Let's hit it here real quick. Today's show is made possible by Game Time, the last-minute ticket spot for you guys. $20 off when you use promo code Cowboys Chat over at GameTime.co. Simply create an account, go to your profile, plug in promo code Cowboys Chat for $20 off your first purchase. We appreciate Game Time sponsoring today's show. Links in the comments and in the description. Last play was a Deuce Vaughn run for maybe a yard, probably no gain. NBC has gone to game recaps from other games right now. Jeremy Chugs Burner, Dallas D. Turpin, anytime TD hit. Dallas serving a goose egg. Someone pinch me. Great bet, my friend. Great bet, Jeremy Chugs Burner. Mr. Whisper says F the Giants, $5. Appreciate that. Hand off to Deuce Vaughn. Deuce Vaughn picks up 5. 3rd and 5. It's the backup offensive lineman. It's just bleeding clock here. Dwayne Jackson with this only them boys. The way they came out and dominate. Is it a reaction or just a reaction? Probably a bit of overreaction. You're not going to win every game 40-0. You're not. It's never going to happen. 2-minute warning, by the way, here. But don't we feel good? I mean, your team was so good, they sat the starters in the 4th quarter against the damn playoff team last year. Like, you were awesome tonight. Don't be anything other than happy tonight. Jacob Nolan put in 2.0, wearing Zeke's jersey now. Now Stephon Gilmore has his number. Zeke's with the Patriots. Do you miss him? Also, Gilmore had a great game. I don't want to be mean to Zeke, but it was time, you know? It was time. He had 7 carries, 29 yards, not that bad. 5 catches, 14 yards, had a brutal fumble. Rico Dowdle outplayed him tonight. Wheezy Dreamer, got OMG. I'm about to see a Cowboy shutout for the first time. We're going to see it. Deuce Vaughn looks so fucking small. He's at shoulder pad height. It's unbelievable. Michael, love the reps for guys like Bell and Igbenogany. More preseason. Oh, that's a good tweet. So, Cowboys start the regular season next week. Good tweet. Deuce Vaughn cuts it up. Gets half of it on 3rd and 6. Honestly, I would go for it. Get the first down, end the game. That's what I would do. Oscar, don't watch the NFL. It was 40-0 rare. Yes. JMS, I'm going to be insufferable at work tomorrow. Me too. Santana Perez, unlike opposites injuries, knock on wood. Better teams too. Much tougher matchup next week against the Jets. Much tougher matchup. I don't know what Dallas is doing. I think they're going to go for it here or bleed the clock down to a timeout. You can probably build the scoreboard, by the way, Chris, because I don't think the Giants, if they get the ball back, are, in theory, going to trot Daniel Jones out there. In theory. Once the game ends, here's what will happen. We will take a media timeout. We'll build our post-game show. I will have a quick instant reaction up on Twitter and on the Shorts side of things, on my socials. Then our post-game show after that as well. So don't go anywhere once the game ends. Give us 10, 15 minutes. I got to pee. It's all the shots tonight. 2-minute warning. Man, what an effort. It ain't going to be like this every night. So enjoy it. It's not how football works. It's really not. Fourth and 4. Vaughn motions out wide. Empty look for Cooper Rush. His first and maybe only pass attempt of the game. Rush. I'll be honest. That was the worst throw of the night. It's the rain. It's the rain. That sailed by 6 yards. That was over the head of the safety behind the receiver. It's fine. Cowboys gonna win 40-0. Genuinely, if I were the Giants, I would kneel and get the fuck out of here. Tyrod Taylor in the football game. Finally, a benching for Daniel Jones. Tyler, you can't play Trey Lance. Only in emergencies with injuries. Taylor avoids the sack. Scrambles. Gets 6. Minute to play. And a flag. Why are we doing flags here? Again, your third string quarterback can only play in emergencies. That's injuries. The emergency is not the Giants are so bad. Look at them. We should play our backup. Only play him in the case of emergencies. Now, maybe the Giants could have borrowed him. By the way, holding on Joshua Izudu. So it's a flag. Giants will lose 10 yards on that one. 1st and 20. Dak Prescott said they were going to win. Boy, did they. Screen to Brightwell. Cuts it up. Brightwell gets back to the original line of scrimmage. Maybe a yard shy. 2nd and 11. I don't know if they're trolling or not, Queens. I've seen a lot of it tonight, asking about it. So I do want to ask. I do want to make it clear. It's a new rule. I want to make that clear. 2nd and 11. Tyrod Taylor. Screen again to Gary Brightwell. He loses 4. It's DeRon Bland. Let's go home, boys. How about them Cowboys? 40-0. What a blowout. They're going home. Let's go home, boys. Let's go home. $40-0. What a game. We will take a brief break. Halftime show coming up in a little bit. Wheezy Dreamer, shout out, baby. Mark this down. First time in my life, a shutout. Cowboys win 40-0. 7 sacks, 2 interceptions, a pick 6, a blocked field goal. 5 forced fumbles. Wow. Post-game break coming up. Don't go anywhere. Cowboys crush the Giants. Oh, how about them Cowboys? What a start to the NFL regular season. A 40-0 win in prime time. An absolutely unbelievable defensive performance as the Cowboys sat the starters for much of the fourth quarter. They win 40-0 in this one. The rain was torrential, especially in that second half. The Cowboys, hats off. What a performance by Dallas. The offense was okay. They scored on like 5 of their first 7 drives before they sat everybody. Only 265 yards. You know, people might get mad about that, but if you watch the game, like, they were fine. Would have loved more. Could have been Team 50 burger time if they played well. They played okay in the end. The Giants offense looked like the little Giants offense before they got good at the end of the movie. It was that bad. Daniel Jones was horrific in this one. Look, the rain was bad. It caused issues for everybody. The Giants had a great opening drive. They marched the ball down the field. Did nothing after that. 3 different turnovers plus a field goal block. What an effort out of the Cowboys. Now, our goal today was 160.5K subs. We blew it out of the damn water. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button right now, youtube.com/Cowboys TV. Free Cowboys videos every single day right here, multiple times per day on the channel. Takeaway number 1. I mean, how about them Cowboys? Like, what more could you want? If you are complaining about a 40-0 win, come on, guys. What are you doing out here? You locked down Daniel Jones. Your offense, despite the drops were your big issue tonight. You scored 40 points, 14, whatever, from special teams, but do the math. That's still really good. You still would have won in a blowout. You almost covered the over-under by yourself. What an effort out of this Cowboys team. I am very happy, as we all should be, coming out of week 1. So grade the Cowboys. It should be an A. Honestly, if you don't type in A, I think you're a hater. You're looking for reasons to not be an A. You won 40-0. If you had won 20-0, we all would have been thrilled. You doubled that. So grade the Cowboys in week 1 against the G-men. The JV men. That's what we'll call them. A, B, C, D, or F. Go vote for me at the pinned comment, especially if the ad plays here on YouTube. I feel like I'm not taking enough takeaways, but I'm going to do it anyway. Wow. How about your defense, man? I have some notes here. I want to make sure I read off correctly. 7 sacks. Daniel Jones was 15 of 28 for 104 yards, 47 yards of sacks, and 2 interceptions. They had the 2 interceptions, 1 pick six, Deron Bland, a blocked field goal that was brought back for a touchdown, 5 forced fumbles, 5 of them. And the Giants were lucky to get 4 of them back. The Giants were lucky in the turnover department tonight. They were lucky. 0 points allowed. Saquon, 12 carries, 51 yards. Ooh. Daniel Jones, Danny Dimes, $40 million for 104 yards. How about that defense, man? The weather was a big factor across the board. One team handled it much, much better. What an effort out of your defense and your special teams, minus the 1 shanked field goal, but the Giants' kicker shanked one even worse. So I think, again, weather was a big factor there. Today's post-game reaction is made possible by Game Time. Download Game Time today for $20 off when you use promo code CowboysChat when you create an account at gametime.co. Download the app. It's the easy way to go about it, by the way, folks. No more planning months in advance. Game Time has deals on tickets up to the day of the event. Flash deals on tickets for football, basketball, concerts. If you live in New York, New Jersey, you might get some flash deals for the second time the Cowboys-Giants play, because who wants to go see that again right there? You can get images of your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect. Move the camera left, move the camera right, get a good angle of it there in the end. Download the Game Time app, create your account, go to your profile, and put in the promo code at the redeem code section of Cowboys Chat. $20 off your first purchase. That's $20 off. Terms apply. Create your account. Redeem code Cowboys Chat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets. Lowest price guaranteed. Number 3, your offense was fine. The numbers don't look that great, but until you sat everybody, you had scored on 5 of your 7 drives, and you were completing like a 58% rate on third downs. It's fine. If your tight ends had caught the football, the numbers would have looked even better, by the way. I will also make note, across the board, the rain did not affect quarterbacks well. Like, it was bad. Did anyone watch the Bengals-Browns game today? I did. Joe Burrow was terrible. Like, Dak Prescott was 5x the QB Joe Burrow was today. And that was the worst I've ever seen Joe Burrow play. I watched a bunch of quarterbacks look bad tonight. So the numbers do not look good. They don't. If anyone is mad about your offense, find a new team. Please. If you are complaining about complaining, like, you can be disappointed, that's fine. You can say there's room for growth, there is. But if you are mad about your offense in a 40-0 week 1 win, find a new football team. Like, just go. You're just being a hater. Honestly, I've seen it on my Twitter, X, whatever. You're being a hater. The offense was fine. There's room for growth. The rain was torrential. You won 40-0. 5 of your first 7 drives were points. Let's be happy. Tony Pollard, 14 carries, 70 yards. I don't think played at all in the fourth quarter. Had two catches for 12 yards as well. 5 yards per attempt. Again, your offense was good enough tonight. Good enough tonight. That's all you needed. The defense carried you. That's fine. The rain was bad. You didn't need to air it out 50 times. You ran the ball a bunch late, because why else wouldn't you? Like, I'm not worried about the offense. You could have finished some more drives off. Could have been 50-0. It's fine. It's fine. I will never complain about a 40-0 win. Who gets the game ball tonight? Pick a Cowboys player on defense, right? Is it Wanye Thomas? Is it Osa Odighizuwa? Might be a good answer. Marquise Bell, the team in tackles. Like, everyone on defense was awesome tonight, because they shut out the Giants in perhaps the best Cowboys defensive performance I can ever remember. Maybe to Dan Quinn. I don't know. The whole defense. Sound off for me in the comments section right now. It was mostly like your first quarter, first half. Can we give some love to Wanye Thomas? He started, by the way, at safety for the Cowboys as that third safety. 2 tackles, an elite pass breakup, and a field goal block that led to 6. I had asked on social media, who has the first Cowboys touchdown? Nobody had Noah Igbinoghene or Teron Bland as the second one. Wanye Thomas, hats off, my friend. That's the tone for the entire game. Takeaway number 5. Kellen Moore could not get Kevontae Turpin involved on offense. Don't know why. Mike McCarthy did. He had 5 touches in this game, 2 catches, 11 yards, a drop on a screen, and a 7-yard touchdown run as well. I think in a bad weather game, you're just running the football a lot in the second half. The offense was good enough. They marched the ball really well, efficiently. They had some good field positions, whatever. They did fine. I think the most noteworthy thing from your Cowboys offense tonight, Kevontae Turpin's usage. I did have, by the way, Turpin anytime touchdown, 5 to win 60. I bet at every game last year. It finally paid off tonight. Not every game, but pretty close to it. Turpin, I like that. I think the Turpin Deuce Vaughn role might be fairly similar this year for the Dallas Cowboys. Important note before we go. If you are a Giants fan, if you are a Commanders fan, and even an Eagles fan, Dak Prescott owns your ass. The Cowboys, when Dak Prescott has been healthy, have dominated the NFC East. We certainly want more in the playoffs, to be clear. But Dak has won 11 straight games against the Giants. That mark matches Roger Staubach back way when for most consecutive wins by a starting quarterback against a singular team. When Dak is healthy, this Cowboys team is among the best in the NFL. There's no way around it. Now, the issue is they've been about top 5, and they got to be top 3 or top 2. Long season, but a great start for your Dallas Cowboys tonight. Some super chats. Wheezy Dreamer, shutout, baby. Mark this down. First time in my life. Chance Farrell, just hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, what else can you say, right? Elite 360, easy dub, Tom. Cowboys for life. Super Bowl coming up. Yeah. I might cry, honestly. Genuinely, I might cry if they win. Bloodslinger, I just super chatted the Giants stream that the Giants suck. Go Cowboys. Said I was sad giving them money. Best $5 I spent. Sad Marshy. Sad Marshy. Cowboys win 40-0. And I think we're caught up on supers, by the way. I think we're good there. Oh, by the way, Andres Yabarvo, who has emailed me, Andres Yabarvo wins the MVP award. Cowboys helmet. We'll sign it for you, my friend. Thank you, Andres. I appreciate that. You're good. You don't have to go to. You're fine. You're fine. We do have two more super chats, by the way. Let me get that off screen. Yikes. I mean, we'll stay live as the supers keep coming in. Who am I to say bye? Who am I to say no to supers? Jordan Ramirez, $5. Pass rush is insane. I can't wait to see the pressure numbers. Off the charts pressure tonight. Country Bumpkin, how good is the Jets O-line? They'll need it. Not the best. AVT, Elijah Vertucker is awesome. Dwayne Brown. We'll see how Mekhi Becton plays. The other Connor McGovern is fine. By the way, let's see what happens. You can see him tomorrow night. Get a good look at him. Stephen Hewitt. Need Pollard and Lamb, 34.5 fantasy points. Got 33.9. I am sorry. That sucks. I mean, you got what? You got so close, too. But, like, that's a lot to get. Pollard played pretty well, by the way. I'm sorry. Pollard didn't. That's so close. But you lose in a blowout win for the Cowboys because they were too good. They pulled on everybody. That's fine. That's fine. Another super chat. Charles 40 Burger. Says 40 Burger for 40 Burger. Cheers to you, Charles. I appreciate that, my friend. That's a first-time super chat for Charles 40 Burger. 2 claps for Charles. Cheers to you. I think that might have been, is that Charles Sports Report? That might be who it is. I'm not sure if he changed his name or not there. I mean, what an offense or defensive effort. Offense was fine. They quit in the fourth quarter. Like 40 points in 3 quarters, basically. Like that's, how can I complain? How can you? Cowboys win 40-0. Cheers to you guys. Back live again tomorrow on the Cowboys Report. Make sure you guys tune in.